shit. Not even gonna hold you right now. I'm a little bit tired, but Moonwalker J5 is gonna push through regardless. So give me a second while I set this up. Playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm putting my usual shit talking before I get started. All right. Got that in there. All right, so I'm gonna keep this AC on for a little bit because I'm not liking the sound that I'm hearing in it basically. So I'm gonna keep that on for a while. Then eventually I'm gonna take it off because the sound, I don't like the sound of it basically, how it's seeping into the mic. But I do need to stay nice and cool. That's that. That's that. So I saw Kai. I actually saw Kai Cenat in person on Friday, but unfortunately because I showed up early, but I feel like I didn't show up early enough. So I showed up at like the live audition at 12:30 basically. It started at 1, and I know I should have showed up like around like 12 or a little earlier than that, but fuck it. I didn't see him, but I gained like 23 followers because I did a lot of networking while I was on that line waiting to get in. So I mean, it wasn't completely in vain, basically. But and then I could always apply in person if I want to. Basically, I could always do that. I mean, not in person. Just call it online if I want. Basically, I can always go that route. YouTube is not working for whatever reason. I didn't really want to take the time to work on that. So I guess when I get off, I can find out what's going on. But yeah, that's that. That's that. Here goes nothing. A little tired. I'm forcing myself to do this today. Forcing myself. Otherwise, I would probably not go on today. So that's black. I'm gonna keep it nice and nice and calm today, basically, since I'm a little bit under the weather. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I wanted to, at the very least, to see Kai Cenat. I was gonna apply for the professor position, basically, and I was gonna use my book as the syllabus, because I know he's gonna ask me why do I want to, what do I bring to the table, and what am I trying to be there? Then I was gonna say the whole professor thing, and this is why, because I grew, I was gonna sell my book basically, sell myself to that. That would have been a great opportunity, but didn't work out, unfortunately. I didn't get to see. And I personally feel like seeing him in person basically is a whole lot better than seeing him. Not seeing him and just applying online. So yeah. So last year I applied late. It's like, what the fuck? Maybe I'm taking that as a sign, because I'm usually never late to anything, right? Last year I was late applying. That's why, my application wasn't even considered. This year I thought I was early, but I was still late. So maybe that's a sign. Maybe I should just look at alternative routes as far as when it comes to growing on this whole stream elevator, whatever, right? But yeah, let me give my shout out. Shout out to still, of course, shout out to Mass Galaxy, who's lurking, of course. I know she's lurking. Shout out to Dion. Shout out to Barbie Dream. Shout out to Vanessa and Penelope, the dynamic duo. Shout out to I'm Really Rachel. Shout out to Mitchie. Definitely going to give a shout out to Mitchie. Shout out to the Jigga Man. Shout out to Melissa, who I'm certain is lurking as well. Shout out to you, Melissa. Sorry I haven't been answering if you're lurking. Sorry I haven't been answering your text messages. Been kind of busy. But hope everything is working out. Hope everything in your life is running smoothly, basically. Wish you all the best. Shit like that, right? Here we go. Thank you all 5 lurkers for showing up so far. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Don't feel shy. Want to say something in that comment thing. Also, shout out to Puppeteer. Forgot to give him a shout out. Shout out to Puppeteer. Here we go. Fuck me. Yeah, I was gonna do that basically. Don't fucking die! Get out of there! So that's what I was gonna do. Because when you want to be a professor, you gotta have curriculum. You gotta have a name for your course. You gotta have curriculum. And I was, when you go to college, of course, whatever major you're studying, whether it's communication, whether it's communications or fuck. Get out of here. You're not gonna catch me flying off this fucking roof. Fuck you. So basically, like I was saying, fuck. Let me just get away from this person. So you know when you go to college or any, like, even if you're in high school, basically, you know, whatever subject you're studying, you have a book. You gotta study a book. You just, you know, just don't have the professor or the teacher there, you know, speaking to you from their own like head knowledge. And you usually have a book, so my book was gonna be the curriculum. I had the whole fucking thing planned out. You know, I'm still kind of bummed out about it. I was like, I had the whole pitch planned out. I was like, so if I'm really being honest, I'm a little tired, but more so I'm kind of bummed out about being late and not even getting an audition. I was watching how all the people basically how he's just like the way he rejected them. There's a like another voice in my head like maybe it's good, you know, he didn't go. Because what if he, you know, he didn't get accepted, you know? That's how I'm consoling myself basically, because he did embarrass a lot of people that he didn't accept, which I feel like was like extreme, but you know, he didn't have to go that far. In my opinion, he just could have said, nah, you know what, streaming university is not for you. I wish you all the best, but he was violating a lot of people. He really was violating. So I was like, maybe it's not that bad that you didn't get to see him. What if he would have violated you? On live. I mean, I would have still got some clout over it, basically. But it would have still been somewhat embarrassing. And see him. A little bit bummed about that. Just play a little Breath of the Wild, basically. Yep. Thank you all 13 lurkers for showing up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Man, DJ, appreciate you. Yeah. Don't be shy. Say something in that chat. We'll be streaming some new games starting next week, and I'm definitely going to get the Nintendo Switch too. Why? Well, because they keep dropping like phenomenal fucking like titles. Like they're remaking a Zelda Ocarina of Time or whatever. So definitely gonna do that as well. But yeah. Hey, what's going on, Applesauce? Appreciate you for stopping by. Playing some good old Breath of the Wild. Yo, yeah, I see a nighttime. It says it's fucking luxury. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Fuck! Get out of here! Here we go. Right. Oh. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to apply. I'm not even going to say probably. I don't believe that applying, this is just my belief, maybe I'm pessimist, but I don't believe that applying, especially to something like streaming university online, I don't believe that it's more beneficial than actually seeing them in person. Because I feel like millions of people are applying for that. That's why I really wanted to get to that audition, basically. But it didn't work. It didn't work. I didn't get to fucking see it. I'm bummed out. Whatever. Feel like, of course, I always forget a couple of people when I first come on and stream, basically, but I will remember you guys. Just let me get into the game a little bit, and as I continue to stream, some of the people I know I'm forgetting to give a shout out to come back to me as I continue to play this. So that's that. That's that. Shout out to Pixie. There we go. Shout out to you, Pixie. Who did a 24-hour stream because it was her birthday. She's the birthday girl, so shout out to her. Get out of here! Well, here we go. You know, I was expecting to see this. Speaking of, I actually haven't given him a shout out in a while because I personally think he's a fuck boy. You know, like he was doing like funny things. Basically, we're both from New York, basically, and since we're both from New York, I'm gonna give him a shout out briefly. But I was expecting to see King AJ on that line as well. I was expecting to see him on the line, but I didn't see him. But I was expecting to see him because, you know, I know he's streaming, obviously, and you know, I think I checked out his page yesterday. He got 6,000 followers. Holy shit, my boy's coming up. You know. I wish him the best, of course. I'm not gonna fuck with him, but I mean, shit, he got 6,000 followers now. Good shit, good shit. But I expected to see King AJ on that line, you know, with some Chipotle in hand, with some fucking Chipotle in hand. But I didn't see him. Oh yeah, I was kind of looking for him because I know he's in New York, basically. But I was even expecting. Oh, also shout out to Southsides. Shout out to Southsides as well. Here we go. But yeah. Oh shit, we got a lot of shit over here. But you know what? I'm not gonna get that. Instead, I'm gonna get that tower. Get out of here! Get that tower instead. Fuck it. Definitely gonna get that Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna get it a little sooner than I expected because they keep dropping new titles. So definitely gonna get that. 21 lurkers. Appreciate you, 21 lurkers, for being here. Appreciate you. You like the vibe? Follow and subscribe. Etc. Etc. Here we go. Oh, right. Here we go. Oh, no, get away. Get away! Get out of here. I'm gonna get that later. I'm actually gonna get this tower. Take the map. Get out of here! Take the map, basically. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Yep. Here we go. Quiet morning. So quiet. I ain't gonna lie, I have my mind. I'm still thinking about it because I'm definitely gonna miss the LA what you call the auditions. But he's still gonna be traveling. I think he's going to LA and he's going somewhere else. I have my mind of basically traveling. Basically, I think he's either in LA today or tomorrow, and then he's going somewhere else. Atlanta, I believe. Can't. So I'm still contemplating whether or not I should do that. I'm still contemplating whether or not I should hop on a plane and go over there, basically. Because I'd much rather do that than applying online. Because I just don't believe that that's going to work. Even though I'm seeing that a few people get accepted, but I just feel like it's you can make a hell of a lot more of impression than if you like speak to someone in person versus like online, whatever. I think online you kind of don't stand out. Right? That's just my opinion. So, but yeah, Moonwalker J5 is semi-depressed over that. In case you ever noticed, he's semi-depressed about it. Fuck. You know, I had my curriculum. Really wanted to sell this thing. I really wanted to sell this as curriculum, right? Because it is like a blueprint on, you know, growing your followers pretty fast, you know? Something that I feel like, since I did it myself, I could teach it, you know? Literally. And I get the information right from my book. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect if I got to fucking see him, but I didn't! Thanks a lot, God. But it's not God's fault. It's not God's fault. A lot of people tend to blame God or whatever, or some mystical forces. I should have showed up earlier instead of being lazy. Or I should say procrastinating. I wouldn't be late. I was procrastinating. That's what I was doing. So yeah, that's that. Here we go. Here we go. I hate when I'm about to do that, basically. I hate when I'm gonna go up, basically. Get out of here! Get out of here! And when I'm aiming for like a map, and then all of a sudden, what ends up happening is a whole bunch of these things start going on, basically. So, yeah. But yep, that was the plan pretty much, and it didn't fucking work, you know. Because I felt like if it would have worked, if I would have saw him say like best case scenario, I would have saw him, things would have worked out. I wouldn't have to actually put money into promoting this because I still haven't done that yet. He basically just having it being live, basically it would have promoted itself. So that's another thing I'm bummed out about because I had a whole entire plan. You understand? I had a whole entire plan, and I didn't get to even fucking see them. So it's like, that would have been a great plan if I actually would have got to see him. The book would have sold itself at that point. But a few people basically that I was speaking to on that line, was waiting on that line, you know, they bought it. Like I got to sell it to like at least 4 other people. So I sold something, you know, but it just would have been a whole lot better if I actually got to see him. Oh shit, let me save. Oh my god, oh my god. Let me just save it. It was just a case. So I sold it to 4 people here, so that's not bad. So I should be grateful, but still, I'm a little bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed. Moonwalker Jake 5 is semi-sad. There. Get out of here. Play this game and leave it at that. Fuck me. Alright. Fuck! Oh yeah, I know the whistle sprint, but I don't see any need to do that right now. Boost Cersei's. I don't see why there's a need to do that. Ah, fuck me. Fuck. Ah! Well, I saved it, so I'm gonna start back from there anyway. Ha! That's that. And I'm actually sober. I'm not drunk because I realize if I'm a little bit semi-sad, I drink, it only enhances my feelings. Like if I'm happy, if I drink, I'm a happy drunk. If I'm sad, I'm really sad if I drink. So that's why I didn't drink, because that'd be a fucking even sadder. J5 is sober this morning. Sober morning. We only drink when we're happy. Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here. Alright. No. Okay. Fuck you. You're done. Alright. Arrows. Get these fucking arrows! Literally, like, forcing myself to stream. I kind of just wanted to have, like, the, take another week off, basically. But I feel like, 2 weeks is too long. 2 weeks too long, basically. So, I do apologize for not being my normal, energetic, happy self. But, I gave you a reason. That's why. Right? That is why. Here we go. Got that AC on. I'm about to cut my AC off in a few, basically, and just sweat it out over here. Because, like I said earlier, I don't like the way it sounds in the mic. You know, I hate when they have the fucking shield. Get away from me. I swing. There you go. No. Come over here. Come over here. There you go. How you blow yourself up, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Alright. But that was the plan, man. I'm just fucking like kind of twisted. But get out of here. Here we go. Appreciate the lurkers. If you want to speak, don't be shy, lurkers. There we go. Nope. It would have been perfect, man. It really would have been perfect, man. Even if you would have said no, like they would have sold that book on camera. You understand the exposure would have got. Even if you would have been like, nah, that book would have been there. So that's on my fingers. Perfect, fucking perfect. It would have been perfect. This would have been perfect. But fuck it. Hey, Just gonna have to spend that extra cash to promote it. Oh, idiots, idiots! I don't even have to blow it up, you fucking idiots. Get out of here! Yep. Get out of here! Get out of here! No! Slow-mo. Regular hours. Yep. Still alive? Nope. You're done. Alright. 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 Would have been so perfect though, huh? But like I said, I still have a chance to go to Atlanta or I think LA, wherever he's going to be next. I think those are the two places he's going next. I still have a chance to do that. It's just whether or not I still haven't decided if I'm going to do that, you know. But I have that choice at least. Just got to get on that fucking plane. That's all. How bad do you want it, Moonwalker J5? How bad do you fucking want it? Huh? How bad? Here we go. That's that. Why is that playing? You know why? Give me a second, guys. Yep. Morgan J5 is just gonna play this whole game pretty much. Here we go. Get out of here. You're done. You're done! Here we go. Get out of here. I'm saying, I keep thinking about it. I should have showed up at like 11:30 instead of 12:30. I should have showed up that time. I would have showed up at that time, I probably would have got to see him. There was a lot of other people that disappointed. A lot of people crashed out when they realized that it was over and there. Because I waited on the line for like at least like I could say like 3 hours. I waited on that line. So a lot of people crashed out basically. But I met a lot of cool people basically. So the networking was good. Like I said, it wasn't all bad. Well, you know, I just didn't get what I came there for, basically. That's the bad part. Oh, fuck. We gotta play a nice calm down. I was gonna play like a more uppity game basically, but I'm not in the mood for it. This is a nice, quiet, calm game where the music is not like pump, it's action oriented, but it's not like one of those like, to me, like hype games. It's just relaxing. Definitely going to get back to some Call of Duty as well. Definitely going to get back into that. Like, I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute. So we're getting back into that. I'm going to get into Warzone. Finally, we'll get into Warzone. You know? So I gotta start playing that because everyone's playing Warzone. I'm going to stream Zombies first when I do decide to come back. I'm going to stream that. So, yeah. He was having mad shit too when people was like crashing out. I went to this little like lounge basically, because a lot of people like they just wanted like chill. So I chilled at a lounge, really like a hookah lounge. It was alright. It was a good vibe. It was a good vibe. Oh. It was a decent vibe. I can't complain, man. Had some hookah. Whatever. 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 Here we go. Get out of here. Shout out to my other boy that just helped him set up his stream. Basically, he's gonna be going live tonight. If you're lurking, basically, you know, hit me up. Basically, text me. Let me know if you need help setting up your cake as well. His name should be Shadow4355. If I'm saying that right, Shadow4355. Okay, I have the numbers wrong, but it's definitely Shadow. So he's starting his shit up. So he's trying to get into it. So I'm gonna get you into that Discord, Mitchie909. Basically, they're really cool people. We'll get you into that Discord. You're gonna grow real fast once I get you in that Discord. I promise you. I think I got distracted. Like I was killing those guys. I'm supposed to get over here and fucking get to this tower, and I got distracted. But yeah, Shadow 43 something or 54 some shit. I know it's Shadow basically, but he's starting this shit up. So shout out to my guy. Shout out to William Seth. Haven't given you a shout out in a while. Shout out to William Seth. I remember you. Shout out to William Seth. Shout out to Dion, just in case I forgot to give you a shout out. I don't hear any complaints, so shout out to Dion as well. Okay. I didn't hear anything. You didn't give me a shout out. I gave you a shout out. I gave you a shout out. No. Oh shit. Get out of here! Get out of here! You know what? We're not even getting close to that. Almost got me. Almost got me, but you didn't. Oh, my first time getting that. I thought I had one of those. What? But, yep. It's possibly not over because I might get on that plane. You know what? Might get on that plane. So this might not be over for Moonwalker J5. You might still get to see Kaisa not in person. Matter of whether or not I can get that paid time off of my job. They get that paid time off. If they gave me the okay. Moonwalker J5 is taking that fucking plane. That is a Moonwalker J5 guarantee. We'll get on that plane. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope to God that I get that paid time off. I don't want to miss out this type of money. Then again, well, if you're really dedicated to Moonwalker J5, you'll go regardless. And you'll just fucking mess with that. Shut up. Alright, I have bills and shit. You know, you gotta be smart about these things. And it's not like this, not alternative products. Like always apply online. So shut up. Shut your mouth. Alright? Shut your mouth. Yeah. That's that. Here we go. Oh shit, we got 27 quiet lurkers. Oh, wow. Hopefully we'll reach 30. But that's not cool. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way! Ooh, whoa, missed me, bitch! Get out of here! What the fuck? Ah! Fuck, holy shit! Like the fucking ancient Terminator over here. Here we go. I get that paid time off, I'm gonna go there. Definitely. I'm still contemplating, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I don't get it, I'll probably still go, you know? But I'm really hoping because I gotta pay off a lot of other shit and I can sure use that money. They are priorities. Bills are a priority basically. I know making it big should be a priority too. And my bills are more real to me than fuck. Here we go. That. What's going on, Dion? You showed up. You live in New York, right? Don't you live in Atlanta or some shit like that? Where you live at, Dion? Because I forgot where you live at, basically. Get that. Yeah, man. Actually, I don't know if he was lurking when I was speaking about Kaisana, but actually get to see him. I felt like I came really close to seeing him, though. And your boy Moonwalker J5, he's kind of bummed out about it, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I want to fight these dudes, like, just... Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to fight you. Stop it. There we go. Oh, I'm slipped. I still hear the fucking things going at me, basically. What's your opinion, though, Dion, if you're still there? You think it's like worth a shot going to Atlanta? Because yeah, I know there's always the possibility of getting a no, but I'm really like, I don't know, like, you think it's a good idea to go there? Because I'm kind of like, I'm like 50-50, right? Like going to taking an airplane there or not? Whatever. Sorry you guys got to see me like this. I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize. Pushing through, all right? Pushing through this setback, a little minor setback, you know? Pushing through. Oh, what's going on, Count Kato? What's good? He said, "Fuck those blings up." You're funny. Where are you from, Count Kato? And if you don't mind me asking, what's your take on the whole what you call the streamer university thing? You think that is like you think it's like is it worth it or like a gimmick or whatever? You think that shit is rigged? I feel like somewhat it's rigged because certain people get accepted. Like I noticed a certain demographic of people getting accepted over other demographics, basically. So it kind of seems rigged to me, but it still seems like worth a shot. What's your take on that? If you're still there, please. Young Beans? Why you call yourself Young Beans for? Well, beans can't go old, so I guess that makes sense. Young Beans. Funny name. Funny. Ugh. Yep. I'm hoping Barbie dreams show up. And she's basically said, speaking of which, I'm gonna take my mind off of things, but Barbie dreams. That's just kind of just had a thought about you. You know, you're claiming that you're gonna start streaming once a week. Now I know you have a personal life, but still though, that's kind of like don't you think that's a bit a little bit like, you know, don't you think you should come at least two or three times out of a week? Just saying, you know, just saying. That once a week shit is killing a lot of people, especially the people that's been in your Discord server for a while. Trust and believe that. I know they're feeling all sorts of fucked up about that. You know, I can endure personally. I'll be fine without you, but still though, you know? Come on now. Once a week. I didn't put you up on my channel representing you and saying streamers that you should watch for nothing, all right? You should show up at least 2 to 3 times out of a week. At least. That's the least you could do, all right? That is no bueno. That is a no-no. That is a no. Oh fuck. Don't die. That is a no-no. So if you're lurking, if you're amongst the 25 lurkers, Barbie Dreams, you can't do once a week. That's a no-go right there. If you're in amongst the 25, all right? So just fucking know that, all right? Moonwalker J5 no like. He no like at all. He no like that, all right? I need to see your beautiful face at least twice out of a week. If not 3 times, at least twice, all right? Twice. It's not hard. It's really not, right? I don't want to have to harass you. I don't want to have to like actually blow up your Discord server and like through DMs. I don't want to have to do that, right? I don't want to have to do that, right? Just spare yourself and show up at least twice a week, all right? Whatever it is that's going on in your personal life, I'm pretty sure it's not so dramatic and so taxing on your time that you can't show up at least 3 times out of a week. I mean, come on, you owe me, all right? I don't know what you owe me for, but I'm pretty sure you owe me for something. All right? So show up more than twice, all right? Stop making like fake. Stop coming out with like fake announcements, right? Fake news. Oh, I can only stream. I'm gonna start streaming once a week. That's bullshit. That's fake news. Stop it. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to me, all right? You can lie to anyone else, but just don't lie to me, all right? Just thought about that for some reason. But yeah, if you're amongst the lurkers, don't do that. Once a week. Definitely gonna DM you once this is over. Just know that, Barbie. DM you. Once a week. What's wrong with you? See, people are used to seeing me go live once a week or once every 2 weeks. They're used to that, but people are used to seeing you at least 3 to 4 times out of a week at least. What's this once a week crap? Doesn't make sense to me. You know, you as streamers to watch on my platform. You gotta represent. You gotta represent. You know? Oh shit! You try to charge me? You dead? Here we go. Once a week. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Here we go. Oh, today's your birthday, Danny? Oh, happy birthday, Danny. I just see this. Happy birthday. Appreciate the lights. Appreciate the lights. Happy birthday, Danny. Happy birthday. Hope whatever dreams you have come true for the remainder of this year. And if today's your birthday, right, and it's June, doesn't that make you a Gemini? Or I think that makes you a Gemini, right? June's the month of Gemini. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. But yeah, Barbie dreams. This once a week shit. You can't do that to us. You can't do that to us. All right. What was that? Oh, I remember this one. This was very easy. Okay. But yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Oh, fuck! Right. Get out of there! There we go. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Into his full, let it drop the weapon. I might just get on that fucking plane though. I'm really in deep thought. So when you see me like quiet, I normally do a lot of talking. So if you see me quiet for a couple of minutes, that's because I'm in deep thought whether or not I should get on that plane basically and head on over to like Atlanta or wherever else he's gonna be. I don't know whether he's gonna be in LA tomorrow if he's there right now or if he's in Atlanta. But he's going to one of those places before he goes to the next. I know that much. I know that much. You know, get a nice hotel somewhere, right? The day before, relax, fully replenished. Have my book on me basically. What's going on, Pookie Mac? Yo, I wanted to see fucking Kaisa not so bad. I had a whole entire fucking plan. I was gonna apply for the professor role, right? And he was gonna, I know he's gonna ask me what makes me you know, like why do I feel like I deserve to be at Streamer University? I know he's gonna ask me all those bullshit questions, which I have perfectly good answers for, and I had even the curriculum that I would have been able to sell him. Well, not sell him, but like sort of like, you know, for everyone to see for my course. For my course, I wanted to be a professor there, and I didn't even get to fucking see the midget, the leprechaun. I didn't even get to see the leprechaun, you know? It's not right. But I had everything so perfect, you know? I'm still contemplating whether or not I should get on that plane and see him in person. Just saying. Just saying. That would have been perfect, right? Tell me not, right? Tell me this would be a perfect pitch. What are you going to teach? Well, the curriculum is right here. I'll tell my students, get your curriculum, get your course material. So we're going to study the entire thing. It would be perfect. I'll be like the perfect professor, you know? I can teach things. Get out the way. Oh! Oh! It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. I feel like that actually would be an impressive pitch, you know? Because think about it. Who else is showing up, basically, who wants to apply to be a professor? Who's going to show up with actual material to teach a class? I probably would stand out because I have my own book. Who else can do that? I don't know. I don't know who else wrote a book that can say, hey, look, this is detailed step by step how you can grow your followers. But I do. I have that. No one else has that. Mortgage J5, he has a book. He has material. He has course material. He has that. Just had to see the guy. Just had to see him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we made it. We made it. Yeah, I wanted to do the OG way and just fly down there as opposed to freezing it and then going. Nope. It was perfect though, you know? Last year I applied because when I applied to Streamer University and I applied super late, I applied for student because I was just starting out. Even though I had my channel up for a while, I didn't really wasn't streaming that much. I created it back in 2021, and I really didn't stream. I streamed once in the blue moon basically, and I really started taking it serious last year. I had like 20 followers when I started last year. So it's like when I applied last year, I applied for student, but now that I figured out a whole lot other ways to grow my followers and. Figure like, you know what, I could actually fucking teach a course on how to go followers fast. I mean, I did 11,000 followers in a year, so that has to be like professor worthy at least, right? Yeah. That's that. Here. Alright. One. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Made that shit, bitch. Oh shit. I think it would have been perfect though, so. Just saying, I think it would have been a perfect pitch right there. So. I might get on that fucking plane. I really might do it, even if I don't get that the pay time off of my job. I still just might say fuck it, dock my pay, fuck it. My other bills can wait, right? It's not the end of the world, right? My phone bill can wait. That shit can wait, right? It's more important. Fuck a phone. Fuck a phone. Fuck it, you know? Shit can wait. Here we go. But that line was crazy though. There was just a lot of fuckery going on that line. Not bad fuckery, just a lot basically. A lot of twerking, you know. Girls twerking on me, I don't even know basically. Standing in line, I like, basically, oh, what you do? I'm on Twitch stream. I like small talk and shit. I'm playing music. It was a vibe. It was a good vibe, you know. It was a good vibe. It was bad. Like I said, it wasn't all bad just because I didn't see Kaisa now. It wasn't all bad. It wasn't. It was a nice vibe. It was a nice little vibe. Met some cool people. A lot of people there basically not a lot of them. Some of them actually chill at OSNYC basically. And telling me about this is like what you call it, a streaming lounge in Lower Manhattan. It was telling me about it. I've only been there twice. This was last year. Something about linking up basically and networking over there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Might just do that though, you know? I had my perfect pitch to Kaisenai, you know? Worst case scenario, you know, I don't get in, but hey, my book gets a lot of exposure. So it's still a win-win. Taking the lazy route though, because I haven't applied online this year yet. Taking the lazy route, I'm not even gonna hold you, seems way more appealing right now. But I feel like if I see him in person, it's gonna have more of a profound effect. I just feel like doing anything in person is a whole lot more effective than doing something online. And I'm old school like that. I feel like, you know, if you want to really have a real interaction, you got to see them face to face. You know, it's just like when somebody was talking shit about you, like back in the day, if you ever used to fight, you know, you heard through the grapevine that somebody was saying something, you would press them basically and say it in my face, right? Because that meant something if the person said it in your face, right? That's how I feel in terms of like seeing Kaisa. Now I could apply online. I haven't applied yet. I could do that, but I feel like it would mean something more and be more impactful if I see him in person, you know, and I say what I have to say to his face, you know, face to face. Is why I'm still hesitant on applying online, but I'm not gonna lie, I hold you. It is more tempting because, you know, traveling to see a person, right, and knowing that I'm gonna be having to wait online, and might also face a possibility again that I might not see him, because that's another fear I have. I don't want to get an airplane ticket, right? Show up 2 hours early and still not see him, because I showed up half an hour early. What I don't want is to waste money on a plane ticket, right? And then show up and say, you know what, I'm not going to make the same mistake I made here in New York. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to show up to the appointment 2 hours early. So I'll show up there at 11, right? And still not see him. That's my biggest fear, because, you know, if I'm going to show up 2 hours, who's to say that someone else doesn't have that same idea? Who's to say that someone doesn't show up, or a lot of people for that matter, doesn't show up 3 hours earlier? So I'm thinking I'm early, showing up 2 hours early, and there's a big ass fucking line of people that have been there 4 hours early. Sometimes there's people that's so fanatical, they'll be there for like 6 or 7 hours way before she even starts. So that's what I'm also afraid of, basically. I'm going to get a ticket. I don't want to waste money getting a plane ticket, showing up somewhere, wasting money on a fucking hotel, all of that, doing all of that shit, only to show up there thinking I'm early and still see a big ass line that I gotta wait on and still end up not seeing them. I don't want to do that. Moonwalker J5 does not want to fucking do that. So that's another reason why I'm kind of hesitant. Like, yo, you sure you want to do this? Sure. What if you go there, basically? Because, you know, these are my thoughts. What if you go there, you show up 2 hours early, and then still the big ass fucking line? Then what you gonna do? You don't still see them. Now you wasted X amount of dollars on a fucking round trip plane ticket and hotel. You gonna waste that type of money, and You know, what if I don't fucking get you know, paid? Because I still gotta wait. Basically, oh fuck me, I still gotta wait to see if I'm actually going to get the pay time off. So if I don't get the pay time off, it's going to be even worse. Because if I don't get to see, in worst case scenario, right? And I don't get the pay time off, I just wasted a lot of money that I'm not getting back. That's money down the drain. Does Moonwalker J5 really want to take that chance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So a lot to think about, a lot for me to contemplate, basically. A lot. I'm so glad with that ACN. I'm so fucking glad with that ACN. Oh, you're done. You're done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Not for me to contemplate. So that's the only reason why I'm hesitant. Those are other reasons. Like I have a lot of other reasons why I'm hesitant to go in person, but those are like some of the one of the few reasons basically. Showing up, wasting money, and not seeing them, like still not seeing them basically. So that would be my pitch basically as a professor. And it is kind of impressive somewhat to gain those amount of followers in a year. Because I was a beast last year. I was like, hey, for anyone that's been around watching me since last year, you know I was streaming way more often than I stream now. Sometimes 3 times a day basically. Pookie Mac knows. That definitely Pookie Mac. Pookie Mac knows. Mass Galaxy, who's having her bipolar, you know, prolonged period, you know, menstrual cycle going on. She knows about that. Yeah, shit like that, you know. Yeah. But yeah, I was a beast, so I feel like, you know, I'm qualified to be a professor at this. You know? I feel like that alone qualifies me. You know, numbers don't lie. That's that. That's that. Oh, another one. Another one. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I have a lot to think about because these next couple of days are going to be crucial, basically. So these next couple of days are going to be crucial because there's a lot of decision making. Yours truly, Moonwalker J5, has to make. A lot of decision making. A lot of things to contemplate, a lot of things to consider. Weigh out my options. Weigh them out. The main objective is to get in front of those cameras. That's the main objective. Because regardless if it doesn't work out, I don't get into university. They will see that book. They will see this, right? They will see the world will see it. You understand? The whole world. It's about right here. It's really about. Right? Getting accepted or not, kind of like it matters, but it doesn't. Because there's a lot of people that, you know, make decent amount of money without being in a university. You don't need that to. You know, you don't need to be in a university to make a lot of money on this. But the exposure, Moonwalker J5 wants that exposure. Dude, I think it's a good business move, right? It's a good business move. This down. Here we go. Here we go. I met a girl there that basically, she had a huge following. I got to hit her up, basically. She was real cool. And I showed her that book. I'm so glad I bought the book. That book is like, I showed her that book. She went, so thank you. See, I knew that was a good idea. And it's like, I knew that was a good idea. I'm so glad I bought that book. It's like a standout thing. And it shows people that you're serious about whatever it is you're doing. Basically. To me, at least. She had a mind. I forgot her name. Here we go. Blow that up. Oh, I'm getting the easy shrines. I'm getting the easy shrines. This is like super easy. Oh yeah. They had some other chick there. Like she had the BBL. She had a whole body done. Man, it was crazy. Like the ass I saw out there was ridiculous. I saw everything. Like oh god. It was like I said. It was a fucking great. It was a phenomenal vibe. And usually New York is like it's lit like that at night. It's not lit like that in the morning. Usually it's like, especially those hours, 1 o'clock, like a lot of business people around. It was like it felt like it was like nighttime, the way it was like a night vibe in the daylight basically. I would have saw, but that would have been like icing on the cake. What do I have to give up to that? Yo, what's going on, Acidios? It's good. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate those subscriptions once again, too, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. What am I gonna do, basically? Yes. Right. Oh man. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Shout out once again to Mitchie. She's doing a phenomenal job with that Discord server. I'm telling you, I've been inviting a lot of people. Some people basically are kind of like nervous. Like I actually, my thing is looking at I feel like I'm a great recruiter because I see a few streamers with decent numbers, and that's the streamers I talk to when I'm on TikTok or other platforms. So I invited a lot of people to y'all. This is before I went live, so expect a lot of people to be like just pulling up into your your server, because your server really helps people. So More J5, he doesn't really communicate a lot to the people in his server because I just put him in there, say a little bit of stuff to them, and I'm out there running again this year. Everyone knows this about me, right? I don't stay in one place for too long. They know I'm Discord surfing. I'm a Discord server, So I get the people to come to my Discord server. I'll say a little bit to them, and they won't see me for weeks. So that's something I know I gotta work on if I actually want to run like a better Discord server. You gotta get them in there and communicate, not just get them in there and talk a little bit and get out the door. That's not right. You gotta spend time with your people. Right. Yeah, so I invited a lot of people. I sent a lot of gamers right before I went live, like at least 4 of them. I sent them your server, your link to your server. Look out for that. Some of them probably might still be live, so I guess when they're done going live, they'll pull up. But yeah. Here we go. Might just have to do that shit, I have a feeling my job is not going to give me that pay time off though, because this is like a new job I started, and even though I put in the required hours to get that, I don't think they're gonna give me that pay time off. But my fingers are crossed. Hopefully I get it. Fingers are crossed. Right? See if I get it. I have to think about it. That'll make this decision a whole lot easier, basically. Otherwise, my phone bill is gonna have to take have to wait. Probably gonna still end up going down with that pay time. But it would feel a whole lot better if I get that answer, the answer that I want. We'll see how that works out. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of fucking like I'm a little upset too, because like now I might possibly have to waste money to travel to see this motherfucker, and I showed up half an hour early. Now I have to waste money to possibly go, possibly because I'm still undecided, but possibly waste money to fucking see this guy in another state. I should have showed up early. Should have. You should have showed up earlier, Moonwalker J5. You're a fucking procrastinator. It's all your fault. You should have showed up earlier. Ah. Yeah, that line was crazy though. I had a lot of fun talking to like a lot of people on that line though, when I was waiting. It was fun. Even though I think I waited a little bit over 3 hours for nothing, you know. I still, you know, met a lot of cool people. This has been network. It still was a vibe though. A lot of thoughts, a lot of thoughts. It was just a whole lot of thoughts on that line too. Oh my god, a lot of these thoughts had men. Wouldn't you know, right? I saw bitches being trifling on that line, like lying to their boyfriends on the phone, like because a couple of us went to a hookah lounge, basically, lying, saying, oh, she had to do. I forgot what bullshit she came up with. I'm just looking at this bitch like, can't. That's why Moonwalker J5 trusts very little. Right? He has to do investigative work on a female before he trusts her. It's shit like that I witnessed, that I'm an eyewitness to, basically. I'm like, it's crazy. It's fun. It was fun. Yeah. There you go. We'll make a great professor. Know it. No, I got the book, I got the curriculum. Perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect person for that. So qualified for that. So there we go. Perfect pitch, right? Well, to me, it's perfect. It may not be perfect to him, but to me, it's perfect. Really well thought out, you know? I wrote it down, I practiced it, you know? It's like when you go on audition, because I've been on a couple of, like, actual, like, auditions, like, not like applying for, like, a university. I'm talking about acting, when I was doing it, a few years ago, basically. Because I started, taking acting courses in 2017. And in 2023, I was going on a lot of auditions. So on auditions, basically, you have to study your lines, whatever. So when you go on there, basically, you like all natural. So I studied my pitch. Perfect. Perfect. All I had to do was just see the guy, give him that pitch that I worked on, that I worked so very hard on. You know? Here we go. Oh, I remember this fuck shit. I think there's gonna be a lot of ghoulish creatures around this, what you call it? It's not a shrine, it's the tower. I think this is the tower where a lot of ghoulish creatures, reside. I might turn this AC off in a few, because I'm starting to get, chilly. I'm actually feeling chilly. Oh, fuck! I hate when that happens. I hate when I'm, like, climbing and it starts fucking raining. Fuck you, video game. Alright. Here. Alright. Well, now it stopped raining. That's funny. So all I have to do is just run around for it to stop raining. Alrighty then. Oh, look, another shrine. It's like all the shrines are like located right next to the towers. Like if you see a tower nearby, it's certain there's a shrine nearby as well. Certain. Shout out once again to Southsides. I haven't seen you in a while, Southsides. Shout out to you. I haven't seen you or spoken to you in a while. Hope everything's well with you. You know, don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Be a ranger. Be a ranger. Here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna go for this. Fuck it. I'm hoping to God that it's an easy shrine. It's not something I gotta really fucking like pull out my phone and watch a YouTube tutorial to beat it. I hope it's one of the. I hope it's not one of those type of shrines, basically. Here we go. Here we go. Second. Let's go. Got some extra clothes. I got some extra clothes. Still a little bit, like I said, a little bummed out. I can't help it, Can't help it. It's only been 2 days, so it hasn't been enough days for me to actually feel better about it. It's only been 2 days. So. This seems like it's going to be an easy one right away. It's going to be an easy shrine, I can tell. I can tell it's going to be easy. I can tell. Hey, you. You're done. You're done. You're finished! Definitely keep that up. God damn, I got a lot of good weapons here, but I have 2 of these, so I don't need 2 of them. Yep. So what we have to do now is use our fire arrows. Luckily, I have 41. Here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, I didn't miss it. I hit the one on the side. Go. I gotta get more inventory, more space. More space for inventory. No, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I'm fine. I think I'm just fine. Take that. Fuck! Here we go. Here we go. Here. Can I pick that up? Oh, that was, yep, easy one. Knew it, easy. Easy. Give me a second, guy, while I check out these messages I have. Well. Couple of seconds, guys. I'm really surprised I didn't see if King Age, if you're lurking, right? I know you like to suck me off subliminally every now and then, but if you are currently doing that, I expected to see you there, buddy. And you are a New Yorker, and you do stream a whole lot more than I do. Yeah, you show up a lot, so I expected to see you there. All right? I wonder what you was doing during that time when people were waiting online. Were you jerking off? Were you doing that? you was doing that? All right, jerking off. I understand. We all have needs, right? Jerking off is just a way of life. That. There. Good old phone charged. All right. Yeah, so I'm coming across a lot of the easy shrines. Moonwalker J5, he loves the easy shrines. He does. He loves the easy shrines. Does. Loves it a lot. It would have been such a fucking great business move, though. I'm like, I know I'm gonna keep coming back to the topic. I normally don't do this, but this is like obviously it's important to me. So it would have been such. I had the perfect pitch, perfect, you know, like course curriculum right here, course curriculum. You didn't get to see. Perfect. Here we go. Fuck. Yep. I'm gonna definitely if I do decide I'm gonna what you call it, which I most likely am, if I do decide, right? Especially if I get that pay time off. I'm definitely gonna sell the whole professor thing. I'm gonna show up there with glasses and everything. I'm gonna look real. I'm gonna look like Professor for real. I'm gonna sell it. Trying to make myself look like a nutty professor. Pick my hair out, my glasses on. Hey, sell the whole act. You're gonna be like, this guy's a professor for real. He's a professor. And he looks like a professor. He has the glasses, the laptop. He has his book in his hand. You know? That is a professor, right? That is a professor. Why am I not seeing this fucking tower? Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Fuck. Shout out to Samantha. Shout out to you, Samantha. I just remembered you. Shout out to you, Samantha. Hope your weekend is going well, right? Hope everything is working out for you over there. Snap! Shout out to you, Samantha. Just remembered you. How's if you're lurking, how's your weekend been, right? Probably not gonna answer. I'll text you. I'll send you a text later. I'll send you a text later. You're gonna be petty. Petty Betty. Here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shout out to you too, Samantha. Shout out to you. Just have a way with women, don't you, Moonwalker? Oh, the blood moon is rising. Look at that red moon, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the book of Revelations. Blood moon. Yes, I used the Bible verse, not you know trying to sell anyone on Christianity. I just think it's appropriate. Of course, the iron, the sword. It's a good quote for such a game, basically. Not trying to convert anyone to Christianity because I put that verse up there. So that's that. But yeah, Samantha, I'll text you later. Don't worry about that. You lurking? Okay. Ah! Here you go. I'll be joking. You're just sensitive, you should know by now when I'm joking and when I'm not. You're sensitive. Just relax. Relax. Just be joking. I really do. Alright? I joke. That's what I do. I joke. What do you want for my life? Huh? I'm about to turn this AC off. I keep saying it, but it's like I'm enduring the cold a little longer, basically. Much rather freeze though than I fucking burn up. But I feel like if I turn it off, I'm gonna have to go back there like 5 minutes later, and turn it back on. Stop fucking slipping. I can see a lot from here. Well, there's the tower. Let's mark it. So I want to get the tower. Get to this island. Alright, stop climbing because the blood moon is rising.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
I hope to God, by the way, I really hope to God that I get that paid time off, because that's the only thing right now, like, I'm concerned with. Phone bill's coming up, and I put a lot of money on other things. That paid time off would be just fine. It would be just fine. Come on. Come on! Come on, universe. Come on, don't you fucking do this to me. Alright? Just let my fucking, person in Pago or whatever. Let him not be a dick. Shout out to he said something funny on Instagram. Fuck man, his name will come back to me. I don't say we don't often talk, but every now and then I'll see him post some funny shit. He posted some funny shit yesterday. His name will come to me. Fuck. It'll come back to me, but he posted some funny shit on Instagram yesterday. Oh, funny. He was posting some shit on he's posted something to Kaisa, not like just straight, like the way he rejected this one applicant. The shit was funny. He posted it. Shit made me laugh. Oh, NES to go. Shout out to NES to go. Shout out to NES to go. That was funny. That's some funny shit you posted. I saw some of the like some of his live person rejections. Like he was funny. It was funny. Some of those applicants though, they was doing the most though. Like they was coming in there super fake and like just being like over the top basically, as opposed for basically answering his questions, getting there and giving them good answers to his questions basically. These guys, instead of doing backflips and acting crazy and shit, none of the things I will ever do. I'm gonna get to the questions. We're gonna answer those questions properly. These guys doing flips and he's like, Kaisenat's looking at him like, the fuck? Like, just stick to basically the subject at hand. Like, answer the questions, man. People coming in here doing backflips and shit, just funny shit. Should I take this now? Later. Fuck, minus 15. How I miss it? I'm right next to him. Here we go. Here we go. I'm getting a lot of fucking orbs. Hey, what's going on, Christina Klettinger? How's life? I like your last name, Klettinger. Am I saying it right, Klettinger? Let me know. Let me know, Christina. You have a unique name. Unique name. Thank you, Ivy Fitness, for the like. Appreciate you, Ivy Fitness. I think I know this one. To you, says Holiness Shrine, I am Sikasho. In the name of the goddess Halia, I offer this shrine. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. Yep. Oh yeah! How do I still jump to it? Fucking moron. You still get hit. What's this? Oh, I get it. I get it. Now, am I gonna have to stop one of these things? Oh, that's how it works. Well, farts. No, you moron. You maroon. Now, how does this work? Oh, I know this works. That was easy. Here we go. Let me stop this. Oh, right. All right. Oh, I hate this part. All right. This is probably going to take me a while. Hopefully not too long. Don't fall out, you piece of shit. Fuck me! Fuck me! Come on, don't. See, I knew it was gonna be that easy. Alright, it's not gonna be that easy. Let's see, though. Let's see if we can get it swiftly. A lot of holes you gotta put balls into. Here we go. A lot of holes right there. Come on! That's how you put up. Oh, I'm super excited. She's up city. Oh, I'm so. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get to see her post that, but I am super excited about that Obsidian. I had to look at my TikTok much like quick on that. But I'm super excited for that remake. I'm fucking super excited. Super excited. I kind of teared up when I saw that commercial because that brought back such childhood memories. I remember playing that game for the 64. Here we go. Here we go. Ocarina of Time. The graphics, they should remake. Listen, if they're gonna remake that, they should go ahead and remake Mario 64 too. That's all. The last one. Roll back. Run it back. Run it back. Get it all up there. So we're gonna be here for a while. Fuck me. Fuck! Come on, come on! Fuck. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Just get that one last one. Come on. Get all three. Get all three. Well, J5 is possibly going to be here for a long time. Or maybe not. Don't doubt yourself, bucko. Don't doubt yourself. There we go. There we go. Always get two, but never the third one. Oh yes, that one just fell off. It's gonna come back though. Gonna be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck my life. Fuck it. Here we go. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. I might have to take these ninja chucks over there. Take it off. Maybe it'd be better. Fuck me tender and I'll surrender. Fuck me tender and I'll surrender. Here we go. Promise you, if I don't get this in the next 5 minutes, I'll come back to this because I'm not going to waste like 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes on a shrine, basically. And there's plenty of other shrines for me to conquer. No. Main objective is to get all those towers unlocked so I can have a full map. So I can know where the fuck I'm going. Oh yeah, full out. You know what? Don't fall out, bitch. Here we go. I'm telling you right now, I'm about to just I'm about to just hold up, give me a second. If I could just get over there, basically. There has to be a easier way to do this, I'm certain. Has to be. Has to be. Has to be easier, right? Come on, dude. Fuck up. Oh. Moonwalker J5 is highly concentrated. Lloyd. What? Who's got it there? Let's see if that works. I'm gonna try to find an easy way to do this right now. Hold up. There has to be an easier way. Oh, no. There's no easier way. I actually have to get it. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck a duck. Why, video game? Why? Why do you stress me? Come on! Come on! Come on! Fuck! Go to go. Got two. We got two. We got two. More, buddy. Come on. Fuck me. I keep getting two, but that third one is a fucking doozy. Three. Get the Trinity. Get the Trinity. No, you more. You got too excited. Try again, you moron. Try again. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Don't move so fast, you moron. Get that other ball out of there. Oh, fuck me. Almost had it. Almost. See how it was lining up just perfectly? It was lining up just perfectly. You had to fuck up slightly. Now you're back in there. Oh, yeah. Stop moving fast. I swear, I know I said 5 minutes, but I'm kind of addicted now. Because I feel like I keep getting real close. Well. Fuck! More! Moonwalker J5, he's at the edge of his seat. Come on! Come on! Come on! Stop playing. There you go. Bump, bump, bump. Fuck! Said go to the left. I'm trying, Brittany. I'm trying. To the left, to the left. To the left. I'm trying to go to the left. Trying. To the left. Right. Don't fuck up! Trying, Brittany. I'm fucking trying. It's just... Alright. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Brittany! Brittany! Appreciate you, Brittany! Holy shit! Thanks a lot. Shout out to you, Brittany. You saved me. You saved Moonwalker J5's fucking life. Holy shit. Thought I was never gonna get that. Appreciate you, Brittany, if you're still there. Or not, she left. But I just read your marker, Brittany. Appreciate you. Thought I wasn't gonna get that, but I went to the left. It worked. Just had a relaxing. So thank you, Brittany. Matter of fact, let me give Brittany a good old follow. I'm not already following her. And follow. Brittany, you are followed. All right. All right. A lot to think about. Moonwalker J5 has a lot on his fucking mind. A lot to think about this week. What I'm gonna do. What moves am I gonna make? Am I gonna make any moves? Am I gonna do this online? Am I gonna go see this guy in person? What are you gonna do, Moonwalker? Think quick. Think quick. Limited amount of time. Limited amount of time. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's the voices in my head. Come on, come on, come on. Sounds like that. Lots to think about. Lots to consider. Pressure. Here we go. Yes, Brittany, I took your advice, so appreciate you once again, Brittany. Wow. Oh yeah, we got a lot. Oh, we got a lot of meat. No homo pause. Got a lot of meat right there. Even more meat. It's meaty. I don't even know what's the point of saying pause. I think it's kind of useless. Meaty, meaty. Moonwalker J5 just picked up. Oh shit. These fucking drones. I hate these drones. It's always a catch when it comes to getting some of these towers. It's always something. It's always a drone or something in the way to make it a little bit more fucking difficult than it has to be. But fuck it. Go. Fuck. Motherfucker, get out of here. Well, what? Just to be safe, just in case I die. What do we do? Safe. Just in case I die. Yo, what's going on, Southsides? Yo, I gave you a shout out. Where you been, bro? Where you been, buddy? I've been giving you shout outs since forever. Where you been at though, buddy? How's life? Oh, you a passing over? Oh shit, congratulations. I don't know if you all seen a couple of my last streams, but Moonwalker J5, he's published a book on how to go from couple of hundreds of followers to thousands. It's that whole blueprint right here. Got a whole fucking book right there. Look at that handsome guy. Love that. Mwah. Love you. Mwah. One more time. Just one more for good luck. Mwah. Oh yeah. But you're a pastor. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, when do you officially become a pastor? If you don't mind me asking. On a more serious note. On a more serious note. Oh fuck. That air. Oh, I hit that motherfucker off the entire roof. I didn't get to collect his like items. Oh fuck. His items or whatever. And it looks like it's about to rain. Don't fucking rain, because I gotta climb these fucking mountains! Don't get caught! Ah. Oh shit. No! No! No, don't fucking slip off, idiot. I saved it anyway, so I'm good. Pretty sure there's something good in here. Yep, here we go. Knew it. I might have to I might have to end up getting a Link doll too to put with the Mario Brothers. I was thinking about that since Link Zelda is gonna be very very relevant since they're remaking the Ocarina of Time. So I'm thinking about getting that Zelda doll as well, and Wario and Waluigi, like I mentioned in my last stream. I'm gonna get all of them. Moonwalker J5 is gonna get all those dolls. Add to the collection. Add to the collection. Fuck! Don't! Oh my god, if I would have fell down that motherfucker, I would have been so pissed. The less stamina I have to fucking like really take my time with that climb because I can lose stamina quick since I don't really have like the full spectrum of stamina I'm supposed to have right now. So, climb that shit again, I would have been pissed the fuck off. I got past the hardest part. I should be able to get past this part now. Unless there's ghoulish creatures around this motherfucker too. Alright, now I gotta be passing over this gooey ooey type stuff. Yeah. Here we go. Congratulations once again on Southsides for you being on you being a pastor. I don't know if you just became a pastor or you're just telling me this now. Congratulations. We do. You're done. You're done. Nope. You're done. Oh, no, he's really done. Yeah. Since I'm here, might as well cook me something to eat. So. Yo, what's good, Kobe? What's going on, bro? Kobe. What an iconic name. A lot of things that come to mind when I think of Kobe. Actually, two things: Kobe Bryant and Kobe Beef. Which Kobe are you, the Beef or the Bryant? Can't be the Bryant. So you're the Beef. Kobe Beef. Here we go. Oh, okay. So you in pocket school again? How did that work out? That's good. I kept saying that in my last live streams, right? I'm never gonna be cool with a gimmick. You know, I can't. I can't. But I'm glad that you were able to work things out with him. I can't be cool with that guy. That explains why you've been missing the action so long. Basically, is it taboo for you to even be over here right now? Is that like against Pac's rule? Is that against his rules? Basically, don't associate with that guy. There you go. Fuck! Now it's gonna fucking. Oh, I love it. Let me save it. Save this shit. Put it in your iron. You drop that anyway. That. See it. This bullshit always happens. No! The thunder's gonna hit it. How the fuck I still get shot? I do it. We don't fix that. That's why I haven't seen you in a while. Fox, like, you don't fucking talk to that guy. Fuck out of here. I don't fuck with that guy. Fuck! South sides. Is this legitimate question? I'm not going to joke around anything. Is these actually your words, or is this his words basically? Now I know I can't really ask him to come on the purple app right now because I'm aware that his purple app was canceled. But if he has something to say to me, he could always show up on my I'm not on YouTube right now. He could always show up to my Kick on my TikTok. I do know he's on TikTok now, so he could always show up and say it to me himself rather than using you as a mouthpiece. So if he feels some need to say something, he could always say it to me directly rather than using you as a mouthpiece. I would appreciate that, because I'm pretty sure he knows my page basically. And then there's a way to go about communicating certain things to me, telling me that I need to change my ways automatically comes off as a person that's standing up here and I'm down here. So it sounds patronizing. So you're already coming off the wrong way. Telling me I need to change my ways. According to the Bible, we all fall short of the glory of God. So if I need to change my ways, hey, you still have a lot of ways you need to change yourself there, buddy. None of us are perfect. So we need to change our ways. We need to become more and more better, productive human beings, right? Or people in Christ Jesus, as Christians would call them, right? Not I need to change as if you're like this person that's perfect. No, we have to change every day and get better and better every day, basically. So see, there's a way to say things that make people open and more apt to listening as opposed to fuck. Speaking as if you're on this pedestal. Well, the only person on the pedestal is God, not us. We have to change every day. We have to become better every day. We're all fall short of the glory of God. That's in the Bible. I don't know where, but I know it's in it. Just don't know where. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just making sure because you said that. I was like, okay. I said you're not with him, all right? Well, I appreciate your concern. And I am a work in progress. I'm not going to say I'm not a work in progress. I'm always examining myself and judging myself, right? I judge myself a lot, believe it or not. I think it's the only way to really advance and grow and basically become better human beings. You have to judge yourself. Even the Bible says judge yourself unless you want, and I'm paraphrasing, unless you be judged of God, right? So God even tells you to judge yourself, right? People don't do that a lot of times. A lot of times people judge other people. They point the finger at other people. No, judge yourself, basically. According to the Bible, we should judge ourselves. Yeah, but listen. I'm all open to hear the Bible, boy. It's just just depends on like how it's presented to me, right? That's all. I'm not a closed-minded person, and I'm more receptive. I'm actually more receptive hearing it from you versus Josh, because Josh will have to actually apologize and own a lot of his shit before he can even come to me and talk to me about the Bible. So it's all about context and just the way it's presented. I never die. I'm not against the religion Christianity as a whole. I'm against the people, the so-called people that's supposedly supposed to represent it. They're doing a horrible job at it. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I kind of took a seat from the Bible, right? Because I realized that there's a lot of things I want to do that is anti-biblical, very anti-biblical. I'm not trying to be this I hope it fucking stops thundering. I'm not trying to be this hypocrite. Not man. Rather just I'd rather just claim to be not claim, but I'd rather just be like whatever I'm gonna be without a title. Because I know I'm gonna be on some fuck shit. According to the Bible, a lot of things I want to do is me being on fuck shit. I don't want to do that. I respect the Bible. I respect it too much to violate it. I wish everyone had that attitude, but unfortunately, there's a lot of people that call themselves Christians and still live a life and just act a way that's very anti-Christ-like. Moonwalker J5 refuses to do that, so he just won't claim it as his religion. Just won't. He's a normal guy. That's all. Just a normal guy. Well, I'm glad that you became a pastor, bro. Well, when you say a pop pastor, the only reason why I kind of thought you was talking about I thought you were like back talking to Josh because he used to call himself Pac. So when you said a Pac pastor, I mean, all right, that's why I was so you talking to this guy again. Oh. Oh, I saved it. I saved it anyway. You know what? No, we're gonna save it right here. No, I already saved it anyway. Ah, it's saved. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Here we go. Here we go. Did he just kill me right there as soon as I appeared? Yo, how does that happen? As soon as I respawn, I die immediately. That was the perfect place for me to fucking save the game. Wouldn't you know, Moonwalker J5, you're a moron. I fucking save it right there in front of the guy with the fucking huge sword. Holy fuckeroni. Alright, run away, run away. That's better. And I was hoping that it wouldn't be raining still. But sometimes when you save it while it's raining and you die, when you upload it, it's not raining. So the weather change the fuck out of here. The weather changes. Alright, you're done. Alright, stop raining. Yes, stop raining. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Now this is going to be a little easier. I just need to get past this point. Ooh, fast. Bible is a book of wisdom, so that's another thing why I don't knock the Bible. There's a lot of things I don't agree with it on because I feel like it was planted there by people that want to control people and not have them actually find the way. So there's a lot of things about the Bible I don't agree with, or I feel like it's inauthentic because I feel like it was either edited or swapped in for in place of more important information. So this is why I don't really rock with the Bible completely, but it is a book of wisdom and has a lot of good advice and stories in there. See that? Yeah. Throwing rocks at me, you moron? Oh, it's more of you guys. Yep, yeah. But it's not raining anymore. Say what? Get on. Oh yeah. Oh, I've definitely got to trade in that. Do I have that shield already? Let's see. No, I don't have that shield. So we're gonna drop that. Yeah. Now we're gonna put that. Yeah, that's the shield we need, lady. Now we gotta save it again. Here we go. My God, actually became a pastor. Like an official pastor, like you got the paperwork and everything. You got that because I think they're supposed to get like a 401c something. Basically, that's like a tax exemption. Like you're official pastor, like you're about to open the building or you have a little spot or whatever. Like, what are we talking? Southsides, what are we talking? Guys, a pastor. Wow, that's a huge responsibility, bro. I hope you're prepared for it. That's a huge responsibility. Huge responsibility. How many times would I run into these guys? Holy fuck! Oh, shout out to Lexi. I just remembered you. Shout out to you, Lexi. I just remembered you. See, I said as I continue to stream the game, the people that I forget to like give a shout out to, I'll eventually give you a shout out. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Lexi. Yeah. Done. Oh, they don't die on that. I forgot they don't die. About to go wrong. Sword. Hit. Oh shit. Well, I'm just seeing your message, bro. Hold up. I have my phone up on the floor charging. Oh, what's good, Mitchie? Yeah, I'm definitely streaming Zelda. Oh, I got confused because both of your messages show up in blue. Oh shit, yeah, I'm playing more Zelda because you know Zelda is about to be, well, it's really relevant. Zelda to me has always been relevant, but they're coming out with that Ocarina, the remake of Ocarina of Time, basically. So Zelda's extremely relevant right now, just like the Super Mario Galaxies because of the movie they just dropped. So yeah. Oh, well, I appreciate you. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm about to do, once I get the Nintendo Switch 2, the content going to become even better. Promise you, it's going to be even better. But yeah, I don't know if you was around when I was we're talking earlier about the old Kaisenat thing. I didn't get to see him. He showed up in New York, and I'm still contemplating whether or not I should go travel to see him. Basically, even if it doesn't work out, I don't get accepted, just for like, you know, like just so the world sees the book. I think it'll be a great business move. I'm kind of like hesitant on it only because might have to sacrifice for a couple of days my phone bill if I actually decide to take that flight and pay for that hotel. What do you think? Oh, all right, thank you. Yeah, I would highly appreciate that, Mitchie. The raid, yeah, hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Appreciate ya. I'm bringing a whole lot more people to your server, by the way. I tell a lot of people about your server because, like I was saying earlier when I was streaming, like probably like a half an hour ago, like I consider myself a good recruiter when it comes to like just getting people to join the server, but I'm not much of a good host. So when I see people like when I run across a lot of people that I can see is taking it serious, it's like I'll just direct them to your server because I communicate with you and a few other people and a few other servers. But your server, as far as I'm concerned, you're the most like community based. A lot of people have like huge servers and they're not really community based. You know, it's like every person for themselves. It's only like that clicks or whatever. Not to say that clicks aren't everywhere you go, but it's like it doesn't have the same like sort of like really like family vibe. So when I meet certain streamers, I'm like I direct them right to you. You have a lot of people coming your way, your server. Yeah, that's what I like about your server. I'm in your server and another server. Forgot the name of it. That's how much I'm in your server. I can't remember it. It's called Legends or something. Legends X or some shit like that. I'm in a Legends server. Let me just say that I'm in a Legends server. Yeah, in your server and then my own server. A lot. You know, I'm in a lot of servers, and I do communicate with a lot of people that are like those are the two servers I'm mainly in. But yours is like by far the most family community based. It's like a whole big family basically. Morgan J5 really is going to send a lot of people your way because of that. Here we go. Oh, come on. See, I can't get up like this. Can I still climb it without like? I think I can still climb it even if I do get like lose some energy. Let's see. Oh, I still could climb it. Oh shit! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I forgot all about that. Well, now that I figured that out, this should be a piece of cake now. I forgot that I could still climb up. I thought I was gonna slip some. I just wasted a lot of time for nothing now. Could have been unlocked this tower. Yeah. I'm so glad I have this AC on though. I would have been fucking sweating bullets right now. I'm kind of hungry too. Well, it's getting cold. It's gonna be fucking cold. Any better. I don't have like anything for normal. We just need spicy peppers. Cool. Alright. Stamina back. Alright. Some more food in your system. Alright, slow down, Buckaroo. You don't want to run out of too much steam. Come on, don't. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your boy got a lot of fucking thinking to do. I'm just like, my mind is spinning in like a lot of directions right now. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I really don't. This is not the way I normally am for people who's like tuning in for the first time. You seen like that sort of like I don't know, like wandering look in my eyes. It looks like I'm half here and my mind is somewhere else. That's goes like my mind is actually somewhere else. I normally am fully focused and chatting with you guys and being entertaining. But of course, I have a lot to think about. I'm not 100% here with you. I'm physically here, but my mind is not 100% here. A lot of thinking I have to do, all right? So bear with me. Any new lurkers for the first time, bear with me, all right? Just a lot on my mind. A lot of thinking, a lot of considering to do for these next couple of days, which is going to be crucial. All right, Mitchie, appreciate you, Mitchie. Appreciate you. Yeah, my mind is in a lot of different directions right now. Mainly, what I'm gonna do for the remainder of this week, because I'm still undecided whether or not I should go. Oh shit, my health is full. Whether or not I should go to Atlanta or ATL, which is the next two places Kai Sanada is gonna be. undecided about it. So I'm not fully here. So you see that like look in my face, like what is this like? What is this guy on? I'm completely sober. I'm not on anything. Just my mind is currently preoccupied. What I'm going to do in the next couple of days. What are you going to do, New York? What are you going to do? Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do an in real life stream. That was the plan pretty much. I was gonna show up because I made the mistake of thinking that showing and I should have known better, but I made the mistake of thinking that showing up half an hour early to an event as huge as Kaisa not showing up to do in person auditions. I made the mistake of thinking that half an hour was early enough. I should have came at least an hour early. But now I know if I decide to take that plane to either ATL or at what you call it, LA. I know now to show up 2 hours or 3 hours earlier, basically, rather than half an hour early. Because as far as I'm concerned, half an hour early was like late, really. Because that line was crazy when I got there. But I thought I would like even if I had to wait a couple of hours, I thought he would stay there. But it was like a certain time when he said it was a wrap. Yeah, that shit kind of like that shit threw me off and kind of fucked with me a little bit. You know? I've been sad for these past few days. You know, I've been sad. You're gonna baptize me. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing now. Are you mocking Josh? I just caught on. You're mocking him, right? Because you're basically saying you're mocking Joshua. I just caught on like, wait a minute. That sounds very anti-Christian. Wait, you're gonna talk about the Bible? You're gonna be a pastor for this? Oh, so you was fucking with me. Oh, you funny, bro. I just caught on to it, like, wait a minute. That's what Josh did, basically. He's fucking baptizing girl and baptizing people, but then smoking weed and hustling. You funny, bro. I kind of just caught on to my mind. I would have caught on to that a whole lot faster if my mind wasn't preoccupied to like doing other shit. But I just caught on to that. That's funny. You're funny. I just caught on to it because I'm like I was taking you serious. I'm like, oh, all right, because I think you said that a little earlier, like you are a hustler, whatever, and I was taking you serious, right? And I was just like, all right. That's what. Oh, everything you were saying was sarcasm. You got to change your ways. I was like, all right. That's why I asked you. You talking to him? But then I realized you're fucking mocking him, basically, because that's how he is, basically. He tells people they gotta change his ways with smoke and hustle. Tells his fucking his now ex, but at that time it was his girl. Tells his girl to suck his dick while he's live. Just like that's crazy, man. You know how pissed off I was? Like I wasn't even talking to him at that time, but I wanted to be like, yo, bro, if you're gonna talk like that on camera, live, bro, and you telling people you're a Christian, bro, just cut that shit out. Just stop claiming Christianity. He kind of got me tight when he did that. Because he's talking about God, but then telling this girl at the time to suck his dick on live because she pissed him off or something. That is not Christ-like, all right? So. Yeah, I know. Oh, Pastor Josh. Oh, forgive me. You know what? I'm not even going to ask Christ for forgiveness for my ways. I'm going to ask you for forgiveness because Christ is irrelevant when I'm standing right next to you. Oh, Christ pales in comparison to you, Joshua. So instead of asking Christ for forgiveness, Joshua, will you please forgive me for my sins? I'm filthy. I'm dirty. Baptize me and make me whole. Make me whole again. Make me whole again, Josh. Joshy washy. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's never what he's doing. It's what you're doing. Nah, I can say the worst. I can tell you to kill yourself, but then be like, nah, it doesn't matter that I said that. What matters is how you respond to that. You didn't respond to that very Christ-like. So what if I said something that wasn't Christ-like? You didn't respond Christ-like. You're a sinner. We're not talking about me. I'm redeemed. I'm covered by the blood. Whatever I do is perfect. I'm talking about you. Just unreasonable. You understand? He's always going to be like that. That's why I'm not trying to like down him or whatever. But that church that he started he started like some ministry basically. Because I was lurking on his YouTube, right? Because this man, the last time he spoke, he told me to pull up to his live basically. So I'm just trying to see what he's talking about. And he got like a little Discord or whatever virtual church thing going on. I'm just like, that's just not going to work. I'm not saying that because I'm hating. I'm saying because once people get a part of, they start figuring out your personality and your character, niggas ain't gonna fuck with that, bro. They're not gonna fuck with you. I promise you. It has nothing to do with me hating or not wanting to see you succeed. It just has to. I just know how you are, and people are gonna be turned off by that shit. You're not going to keep anybody around like that. You know what he's going to do once he starts kicking people out of his church or saying, you know what he's going to do? He's going to call it the pruning process. And he's going to call it, God's will, and those people were snakes. He's going to put it all on them. And a person like that will never grow. He'll never grow being like that. I'm not talking about grow a church. I'm talking about grow as an individual, mature, become better. He'll never, because how can you become a better person when everything is always somebody else's fault? Make it make sense. You'll never become a better person because everyone else is at fault and you're not. So if it's the world's fault and the world needs to change, well then, out the way. Then what's the then you don't have to do anything. You can just be perfect. No, let me do this. Fuck you. You're dead. There we go. Now pull up, yo. He be wildin', bro. You gotta stay away from a person like that. He'll always make me laugh, and I'll never really like. I don't hate the kid. I'll never hate him. But it's just like, if you think you're gonna grow or you think you're gonna see some sort of progress being like that, you are only fooling yourself and manipulating yourself, bro. That's like self-deception at its finest. I'm telling you, that's self-deception at its finest. If you think you're actually gonna start a church and keep the members of that of your little church you're trying to grow, once you actually get them to come in, basically, you're not gonna keep people like that. You're gonna turn people off once they start seeing shit like that, bro. So I'm not trying to discourage you from starting a church if that's what you feel like God is putting in you, bro. But we're talking about leading people, right? Are you sure you're ready to lead? Because with an attitude like that, and you're not showing any signs of maturing or changing that shit is gonna go nowhere. Don't waste your time. I'm not trying to be pessimistic or anything like that. Don't waste your time. You're gonna start a church only for it to not succeed, because you gotta have character when you're supposedly leading people. Leading people to God. Nah, if he wants to be delusional, that's his right? But if you're gonna be chosen, bro, at least try to act like it, right? He's not. Look. His family called the police on him. From my understanding, I think he's really. I think his. And I really did. Whether he wants to believe it or not, his mother's suffered cancer, and I actually did pray for your mom. So if you're lurking, I actually pray for your mom, right? I don't fuck with you, but it doesn't mean I'm a heartless person. You know, your mother has cancer, and I actually spoke with her and met her in real life, not pray for her. So I said a prayer for your mother, basically. Now I'm not going to step foot in and try to help you in your time of need. Fuck you, and that's your fault. You know, you're on your own with that. But if your family's calling the cops on you, that's a clear indication on fuck. That there's something wrong with your character, bro. My family does not call the cops on me, I can assure you that. Oh yeah, Mitchie. Let me get my switch my sword before this shit kills me. It's gonna kill me. From my understanding, I don't know if he's actually causing the shit. To my understanding, and he's putting this on live. Obviously, his family seems to be like a piece of shit. He's the only one stepping in. I see him on live. The last time I saw him on live, I think he was cooking his mom something, whatever, to bring her back to her in the hospital. So I do see him stepping up to the plate. But like once again, that's real personal shit. You shouldn't be putting up there. But whatever, you want to do that. But it's just like if they calling the cops on you, bro, there's something very questionable about your character. If they're calling the cops on you. Like, like there's something you're doing or saying or the way you are that's making them say, nah, we're going to call the cops on this guy. Ah! I meant to die. All right? Moonwalker J5 likes to die every now and then just make the game more interesting. Because what's fun if you see me just going through the entire game unscratched and unharmed? That's not fun. You need to see me die every once in a while. So I meant to do that, all right? Mocha J5, he dies on purpose. He dies on purpose. Dies on purpose. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm still the same thing. Please let me still have, yes! Let's kill these things right fast. A whole lot of fish. Fish time. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me! Really? Oh, I didn't know that. They still calling the cops to them? Bro. Wow. They really, yo, his family really don't like him. I ain't gonna lie, boys. As much as he fucked me over, he didn't fuck me over like extremely. Things could have been worse. But as much as he fucked me over, there's a small part of me that feels sorry for him. Like, but at the end of the day, I look at that as karma. You know, if you want to talk about the Bible a lot, there's a verse in the book of Proverbs. I don't know where, but if you're lurking right now, Joshua, there's a verse in the book of Proverbs, Bible man, right? Because you call yourself a book of the a person of the book, right? So there's a verse in the book of Proverbs that says, if you do evil to a man who's done good to you, evil will never leave your house, right? I want you to look that up. It's in the book of Proverbs somewhere. So if you do evil to someone who does good to you, evil will never leave your house. Look that verse up, and I'm paraphrasing it. I'm not saying it verbatim, but look it up. It's a verse in the book of Proverbs, right? All of this is happening, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but it's because you fucked over good people that meant you well. So when you do evil to someone who's done good to you, evil will never leave your house. And I think this is a prime example of what's going on in your life right now, Josh. So, you know, book of Proverbs, look it up. It's in the Bible that you continue to try to peddle to the masses. The Bible that you're trying to peddle to the masses has the information that could save your life, that could save you from all the trouble that you're going through right now, all the hell that you're going through. If you just listen to it, if you just actually practice what you preach, if you only practice what you preach, you wouldn't even be going through this right now, right? How many good people have you fucked over? Oh, that's a bitter pill to swallow, right? That verse is in the book of Proverbs for a reason. It's there for a reason. Just take a look at it. You know? Just take a look at it. Really read it. Really, you know, get it inside you. That's why I say the Bible, even though like I don't claim Christianity, it is a book of wisdom. There's a lot of facts in that book. A lot of things that's been also tampered with, but there's a lot of facts in that book. So I don't discontinue the entire book, right? I'm not like that. You know, something's in there, you know, that's very thought-provoking. Mocha J5 is definitely gonna take heed to it. Yeah, goosebumps. Oh shit. Oh fuck, no. These guys are about to hit me again. Pull out your shield. Fuck you. Oh, miss me. Oh, fuck! Switch your arrows, you idiot. That's what he's going through. So if he's lurking, I hope he fucking hears that. If he's lurking, I hope you heard what I said. I hope you heard what I said. That's for you, buddy. Alright? You can't fuck good people over and then expect your life to be good, bro. That's not how the universe works. The law of karma is just as real as the law of gravity, right? We have physical law, the law which is gravity, and then we have spiritual law. Spiritual law is karma. Physical law is gravity. It's like the same thing basically. You throw something up, it has to come down, right? If you do something wrong to somebody, that shit comes back, right? Period. You can't escape it. Even if you think you're getting away with it right there in the moment, you're actually not getting away with it. In the long run, it always catches up to you, right? Now you're going through a lot, buddy, but you brought that on yourself. Stop fucking people over and your life won't be as fucked up as it is right now. The people that mean you well and give to you and help you, stop fucking people like that. Stop fucking those people over. Otherwise, you're going to end up always in a place of the predicament that you're in right now. And it's not a pruning process, right? That's your own bad karma coming back to you. It's not the pruning process. You choose to give it a positive spin, and I guess it makes what you're dealing with a little bit easier to deal with, I guess. So I'm not going to knock you for giving your trials and tribulations a positive spin on things, right? But you got to judge yourself. Stop judging people. say to yourself, am I the cause of this? Am I the reason why these things are happening? Bad things are happening to me? Did I do something wrong? Question yourself like that, as opposed to right away saying, yo, I did A, B, and C. A, B, and C, yeah, I'm not trying to knock you for all the giving you did do, because you did a lot of giving, and that's a good thing. But how much people did you fuck over? Did you fuck up? Did you fuck over as many people as you've given to many people, or have you fucked over more people? You know, judge yourself holistically. Stop half-assing it, because you half-ass judging yourself. You don't judge yourself fully. You know, it's like you choose to look at yourself with rose-colored glasses. You'll never grow like that. You'll never grow. Here we go. That's why he's always struggling, bro. How you go from that? You in the struggle, bro. If you don't, if that's not spiritual law at work, I don't know what to call that. If that's not spiritual law at work, for a person to go from 145K, and then this also verses the Bible that talk about how when a person doesn't want to repent, basically, move a certain way, how God literally gives them over to a reprobate mind, so that they do things that they wouldn't normally do. Who's to say that God? Who's to say because God saw it in you that you was gonna fuck me over or other people over in the future? Who's to say that God didn't give you a reprobate mind for you to blow that money? That's another verse in the New Testament. Don't know where, but it's in the New Testament. I know the verses. I just don't know where they're located in the Bible, but I know they're in there. So who's to say that God didn't give you over to a reprobate mind since you want to be a piece of shit? Oh, I'm changing? How so? How am I changing on streams? Fill me in, because I don't really see myself, so I don't know what I'm changing pretty much. But yeah, give me the 411 on that. Because to me, I'm pretty much doing, well, I've been streaming new games, but for the most part, I still pretty much come on in, usually, in my mind, do the same things. New topics sometimes, but here we go. Bam! This feedback will be greatly appreciated. Oh, more reserved. Oh no! I'm more reserved right now. The reason why I'm more reserved right now, I am getting. I feel like I need to tone it down a bit, but I'm also more reserved more because of this Kai Cenat shit. It made me a little bit like it kind of downed me a little bit. But I've been noticing that too. I've been a little bit more chillaxed because like I'm not always gonna come on here and be like super crazy unless like there's something crazy happening. Like since I've been I wouldn't say completely drama free right now, but I've been more so focused on like taking my streaming shit to the next level. Seeing Kai Cenat, that would have been a huge a part of that, but unfortunately I didn't get to see him. She's like, oh, you way reserved. Like, yeah, I definitely know I'm way more reserved today than I normally am. That is a fact. That is a fact. Blow up. How the fuck am I not catching these fish? Oh, let me do that. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe I'm way more reserved. Hey, I'm reserved. But to something like exciting, super exciting, like this whole Kai Cenat show happens. If I sell my first 1,000, once I hire these promoters, first 1,000 books. Yeah, you're all right about that, though. I am really more reserved. So I hope, Josh, I hope you're lurking. Well, I feel like this. The crazy part is I'm saying all of this. A person like Joshua, what I'm saying, if he is lurking, that shit is going to go in one ear, not the other. He won't even consider what I'm saying. He's just going to fuck that. You know why? Because he's emotional. He wants to be a leader, but he's emotional. How can you be a good leader if you're emotional? You can't be a good leader and emotional at the same time. Because to be a good leader, you got to be in your logic, so that you can make the right decisions. People's lives are it's like people's lives in your hand. They're looking to you for guidance. You can't be emotional because somebody says something that you may not have liked to hear, and then make a decision based on that emotion. You'll never be a good leader if you're always overtaken by your feelings. You'll always think about your feelings. You'll never be a good leader. You'll never be a good leader. You can say he's being negative or whatever you want to say, bro. Nah, bro, that's not how that works. You gotta be logical if you want to be a good leader. You're not gonna be a good leader being emotional, right? So if you're watching this, you know, you feel some type of way about it, get out your feelings. Get out your feelings, right? Get out your feelings and get into your logic, right? Get into your logic. If you would have been in your logic, we wouldn't even be here right now. We wouldn't be talking like this right now. We still be talking, and you and Southside would still be cool. Part of the reason why you're not talking to him because you're an emotional person. You get a hold of yourself, right? Stop acting like that. Part of the reason why you're alone right now. You say you don't have a lot of friends. Part of the reason why you don't have a lot of friends, not because you're not a cool person or you're not fun to be around, it's because you're too overly emotional. Somebody says something that pisses you off, you immediately shut the door in their face. A person you knew for 10 years helped you for 10 years because that man told you to get a job, you threw him away. You're emotional. You're going to be that emotional. You might want to reconsider what type of path you want to go on. Maybe you shouldn't be a leader. Maybe you should just, you know, get a normal job or whatever. Now I'm repeating Southside. What you gonna do now? You gonna put a hit out on me? Because I'm telling you to get a job, buddy? Can't be emotional. You're gonna be a leader, you can't be in your feelings, man. You're leading people. Fucking leading people. Like, get out of your feelings, right? You would have had help too. I know Josh would never openly admit it out of his mouth on live, but I know there's times when he sit back though, and I know he's regretful. I know he's regretful for cutting you off, Southside. If that man never told you it or apologized to you, oh, trust me. Because a person basically realizes what they've lost basically when hard times hit them. A person never realizes how much of a fuck person they are when things are working out. So I'm pretty sure that he has a lot of regrets. He'll never admit it though. He'll never admit that, damn son, like I wish I would have never acted like that. I could have called this person right now. He knows the type of person I am. He knows if he was still cool with me right now, he could eat, I would bail him out right now. He knows I'm that type of person. If I fuck with you and I got the bread to help you out, I'm gonna bail you out. Because that's the type of person I am. If I fuck with somebody, I'm gonna bail you out. Oh, you got financial problems? How much money you need this week? You need 300? 300, you got 300. You need 300? You got 300. I'm gonna bail you out. I ain't gonna bail you out, nigga. I'm gonna watch you suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch you suffer. Right? I'll probably get a drink too. I'll probably have some liquor too when I'm watching you fucking suffer. Call me an asshole, but hey, you kind of earned that. Yeah, he's in situations right now that he knows for a fact if he didn't fuck me over the way he fucked me over, he could hit me up right now. But like, yo, can I borrow 300? And he will have it, no problem. And if I couldn't give him 300, I'll put him on to something that he'll be able to make 300 in a day. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you how to make fast money and none of that shit. I'm not gonna tell you the places to go, the things to apply to, and get quick money. None of that shit, nigga. You're on your own, right? That's your fault. It ain't the pruning process. It ain't God pruning people out of your life because you're just such a righteous person. It's you fucking yourself over. There's no pruning process happening over here, buddy. You doing that to yourself. It puts a positive spin on it. It makes me laugh. Like, how often does this person lie to himself? Or is your sense of reality just that distorted that you actually see things in a completely twisted, warped way? When every scenario you're the hero, right? And everyone is the villain, right? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You like that? Now he's suffering. Now he's suffering. You go try to put a positive spin on it and say he's chosen. That's why he's going through, because the chosen people go through this. No, I'm not trying to say that chosen people don't go through trials and tribulations. Nah, that's a fact. But you're giving yourself the easy way out. You're painting yourself into a saint. You're not a saint, buddy. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. And you're up there. There we go. There we go. Almost drowned there. Oh, no, 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 no. Where we going? Where are we going? I can climb up this thing. I don't know what's up here. I'm going this way. I can just get to the tower. I think I just transport myself to this. Yeah, why climb all those rocks? Maybe just look from afar, basically. Give me a second, guys. Just checking my laptop. Couple of seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's lurking right now. So, and I feel like what I'm saying, like I said before, is going to go in one ear and out the other. He's not going to take any of it into account. He's just not. He's just gonna show up on his live whenever he decides to go live and act like he's not hearing any of this shit. Act like he's not lurking, and none of it's gonna stick. And that's why this man is gonna run in circles. He's never gonna get it. And then he's going to make new enemies. That's what's going to happen. But by him being like that, he's going to make new enemies. And if he doesn't get a grip of himself, he's going to continue. Nah, it's going to go in circles. Of course, think about it. If you're never at fault and you make new enemies, oh, it's their fault. All right, I'm going to go to some new people. Oh, same outcome. It's their fault. He's going to go to some new people. Same outcome. Nah, it's their fault. He's just going to go in circles until he looks at himself and say, I can't act like this. I can't be this emotional person. I actually gotta be a little bit more diplomatic about things. Less emotional, more logical. I can't keep cutting people off because they say one little thing or do one little thing that rub me a wrong way. I can't keep doing that. I'm going to wind up by myself. Cut off south sides. That man, I'm guarantee you, if you didn't move the way you move with him, he could help you right now. And you know I could help you too. You know that. Here we go. Yep. He knows that. I know he's watching this. I'm not gonna say that sounds too arrogant. I believe he's watching. I believe he's lurking. And if I'm correct, you know that you could have called on me and Southsides for help right now. And if you didn't act and move a certain way you move with us, you would have our help right now. You wouldn't actually be struggling the way you're struggling. But since you want to be such a fuck person and then not own it and then deflect, yeah, buddy, now you got to deal with that shit by yourself. And keep blaming the world. Keep saying, oh, everyone's fucked up and I'm such a great person. Yeah, buddy, you're self-righteous. Isn't that a sin? Doesn't the Bible classify that as a sin to be self-righteous? If we all fall short of the glory of God, there's no one who is good, no, not one. And I think that's in the book of Ezekiel. Here we go. No one who is good, no, not one. Yeah, buddy. You keep coming off like it, like you walk on water, buddy. You're gonna be walking all by yourself. Fuck! I'm not trying to fight you guys. Let me put this big ass boulder in the way. Put my normal sword out. Here we go. Here we go. You're going too slow with that thing. I ain't gonna wait for that. Holy shit! I didn't even know I've been on that long. I must be really enjoying myself. But yeah. Time is shit, 1:30. Still early. It's still early! Yeah, he's gonna continue to struggle. What has to happen? You know what happened? Like, what's gonna have to happen for a person? People like him have to fall ill to be able to sit down. Like, he doesn't sit down long enough, in my opinion, to think to himself, right? In my opinion, I could be wrong. He's the type of person that what will strike me, will him make him change. Basically, you have to get a physical illness. That's how I would see him changing. That's the only way I can see this guy actually changing and really like judging himself. Really coming to like an accurate conclusion about himself and how everything has transpired in his life. So that's that. Southsides is funny. He comes by basically, and he starts. I thought he was a passer, but I just caught on late. My mind is just, you know, everywhere this afternoon. Here we go. No, run around, run around, run around, run around. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Yeah, hey, that's right. That's right. Run. That's right. Why do he? yo, I'm not trying to be dirty money, but don't those look like penises right there? 3 penises with a face. It looks like 3 penises with a face. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not trying to be perverted or none of that, but those look like 3 penises with a face. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm just saying, all right. Like, you know, it really does. I looked at it like, huh? I never noticed that before. Fuck! Come on. Fuck. What the fuck? This can't be that hard. Oh yeah. All right, give me my little Korok seed or some shit like that. It's supposed to give me a Korok seed. Oh, yes, I did find you. Yes, that you are correct. I found you. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. Just when it started raining. Oh, like River Jordan and Dublin City. Should have some more vocal. Things kind of like edgy though. I'm guessing my AC is not that loud because no one said anything about it. Like no one asked me what's that noise in the background. So that's another reason why I didn't turn it off even though I'm freezing. No one's made a complaint about it, so I'm gonna keep it on. The one for J5 is gonna freeze a little bit more. I might head out today. Like once I'm done streaming, like it's a nice day. Might get some what you call it in. Some cardio, you know? That's why not. Usually nice long walks help me to get things in order too. So might just do that. No discount. Oh shit. There you go. You fucked up. Oh yeah. You're done. Oh yeah, even better. You're done. You are done. Finished. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I've been getting a lot of, I guess these little shrines I've been going into. I've been getting all the easy ones. Makes for a good, like smooth stream basically. So, well, that's that. That's that. Oh yes, that's worth a lot. That is worth a lot. Holy shit, I got 10 orbs. That means that you know how much shit I can get with those orbs? I got a, power up right now. I don't know whether or not I should get some more hearts or, no, I'm gonna get another heart and I'm gonna get some more stamina because I got 10 orbs right now. Holy shit. So I'm gonna get another heart and some more stamina. Let's go. So we're gonna go back to that little shrine basically where I can get all of this stuff right away. Here we go. Go back to the village. I need to buy some more shit too, basically. So we'll do back to there we go. Village where I'm gonna re-up, get some more power-ups, etc., etc. So that shit being said. Here we go. Here we go. First floor, if you didn't get that, well, you know what? Let me sell some shit to this person. I got some diamonds and what are we selling? What are we selling? Those. Yeah, getting a lot of money for that. Oh shit, look at that. Look how much money I already got just for those rubies basically. I'm definitely gonna be able to buy some more arrows and shit. And then I gotta get some more electric arrows too, so what else should I say? I think I'm done. I can sell that ancient core, but I'm not. We'll sell this. No, I'll take this. Regular arrows first.
Oh.
Here we go.
Ah. Ma.
Hey.
Oh. Ah.
Hey.
Ma.
Carrots. Here we go. Time to get my my power up. Basically, I'm definitely gonna stream this entire game till I beat it, as well as Tears of the Kingdom. By the way. So, all right. Down to 6 orbs now. Here we go. Give me a couple of seconds, guys. Alright, let's go. Nope. Oh yeah. I like to blow them up so they're dead, because sometimes when I try to catch these things, they swim away. Better that they're just dead, so I can just collect them. Animal cruelty. Shut up. All those. There's some food over here. Should be a great meal. I don't know what I'm gonna do this week. I'm really undecided. I do not know what I'm gonna do right now. Like I have a lot of fucking different ways I can go about this, basically. A lot of different ways I can go about this. I don't want to go the easy route, you know, because I'm thinking I can always just send in the application, but it's just I feel like it's like the coward route. Like it's the easy route, it's the coward route, and it's the route that I feel like it's not going to get me the results that I want, especially in terms of like you know, like I said, exposure for my book. It won't really do anything. I'm sure I can say that, you know, I got a book out, I need to check it out. But who's to say that he's going to get it? You know, someone in his administration doesn't get it, you know? So that's the coward's way, you know? And it's also the easy way because I don't have to worry about traveling and wasting money. So it's appealing. It's like, but you know, like, I don't know, all right? I just kind of felt like I should have showed up earlier. Showed up earlier. I showed up earlier. I don't want to be thinking like this right now. So I would have saw him. We got that shit out the way. I feel like I'm at a crossroads right now. We're at a crossroads, Moonwalker J5. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This can boost yourselves. This can boost yourselves, man. What do you boost yourselves? What are you gonna do? Okay. Test of strength. I have to get back to that. That means when it's blue and orange like that, that means I never beat it. So that's another strong I need to get. So I can go the easy route, but it's not going to be the same. Basically, I can apply as soon as I get over. I can apply, but it's not going to be the same. Impactful as that is. You know, it won't be as impactful. So, lots to think about. A lot to think about. You know, I haven't made my final decision just yet. You know, but these next days are going to be crucial, basically. So he's only going to 2 other places after this. After that, unless he comes, I will hope to God that he circles back to New York for a round 2 because it wasn't fair that he left early. If he does that, then it just put me at ease. Like, all right. Hopefully he does that, you know, because it's really up to him. If he decides he wants to circle back around to New York just one last time, because we are the Big Apple, you know. We are, you know, the most exciting city in the world. And I say that, and I am biased, by the way. I do say that because I live here. So yes, I am biased. A lot to consider. Oh shit. Can I afford that? Nah, I don't want to waste any more rubies again. These arrows. We still got 1,000 range. I can still sell this guy something, right? Well, maybe not. That's just shit. Let me see my stocks. Gotta buy those electric arrows. How many? I got 15 of those. Place to buy some new clothes. Let's see what type of clothes we got here. Highly tuning. Oh my! I think I can afford everything in here. I think I could afford everything in here. Let me get this first. Super cheap.
Huh?
Oh yeah! I'm gonna put that on. Well, let me not just put that on just yet. 250. About to get our armor upgrade. Here we go. Here we go. Armor upgrade. Suits. Soldiers. Well, I'm about to buy. Hold just a second. Why are you making me wait for it? You know I could afford it. Just one. Wait. Oh yes, I have everything. Let's go. I think I gotta get that helmet over there too. Let me see how much shit I purchased. Do I have that helmet? Nope, gotta get that helmet. Here we go. It would be really nice if he decided to come back to New York though, so I don't have to fucking possibly waste money. It would be really nice. It would be really nice. That on. It's decent. No, it's short. Nah, too bulky. Too bulky. Now what we're gonna do basically is change the color. I think I have enough money to have my my outfit dyed. This is the part of the game I used to love when you custom make your suit basically. I just loved it, like basically making different colors and shit. So here we go. 20 rupees, that includes our service charge. Let's do it. Here we go. Another great day to dye that whole outfit all at once. All right, choose your dye color or go ahead and change clothes. All right, choose clothes. Let me see how it looks. See if you got it all one color as opposed to being different colors. That's not it. That looks alright. No, definitely not. No. Green doesn't look bad. Green doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. Let's see. Green, I can either go with the green or the black. Or the blue. Kinda too dark. I like the blue. We're gonna go with the blue. You don't quite have enough ingredients to dye that color, sorry. What the fuck? I gotta get... Wait a minute, I gotta get like blue material to dye that? Okay. Guess I'll be back. I thought he provided that. I forgot that I have to have certain like stuff in my own stock so they can use to make the colors the way I want it to be. Anywho, let me go travel all the way to Lowen Village. Here we go. I still didn't get the map over there. Oh, I'll pay. Nah, I would definitely pay for you. She ain't said. Oh, that's something I'm praying for you, you know? You're in danger of experiencing hellfire. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for your lost soul, right? I'm gonna pray for your lost soul. Oh, y'all funny. I got jokes. Y'all funny. Oh, hold up. Let's see. Your papers are AI. They say your papers are AI. Hold up. Yo, that's kind of an insult though. How the fuck you gonna say your papers are AI? Was you trying to say you lack intelligence? The fuck? I'm in soda, and you say she's using AI to grade, right? Fuck out of here. What kind of double standard shit is that? Not to say that you are using AI, but the fuck? Damn, you got an F? That's crazy. Nah, you gotta try to negotiate that shit. You gotta try to negotiate that shit. That's crazy. I wouldn't accept that. I would not fucking accept that. I don't accept the F at all. A C, I even take a C over F. Fuck out of here. Even a D plus, but then again, I don't know if D plus is passing. I would take a C though. I'll definitely take a C before I take a fucking F. Couldn't be that bad. Your teacher sounds like a bitch. Yo, what the fuck? Now I'm gonna buy these electric arrows. I'm getting pissed off. This fucking fish keep swimming away. I swear I'm blowing all the muffins. And first F, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it sounds like a teacher has like it's almost like it almost sounds personal. Like that's a personal choice to give you that, rather than like actual like you know, professional or scholarly. I don't think she really gave you a scholarly F. I think that sounds more like a personal F. You don't strike me as a person that would ever get an F in anything, you know? So that sounds personal to me. What am I trying to say? You gonna store I said store hustling at that F. Yo, you gonna keep chilling, them saying? Yo, you funny boy, like nah, still hustling after that. Oh shit, I need I'm only down 2 points. I can sell something real fast with that. What am I gonna sell? Are you funny? Alright, what am I gonna sell? I can sell this.
Yeah.
Man, it says still hustling after that. Funny. So that works. That'd be funny. You funny, bro. Alright, here we go. Now we try that. Well, how the fuck I don't still have enough?
Hi.
I need to feel some other shit. Pastor Josh, he gives very sound advice. His advice is always sound, just what you need when you ask him in that moment. It's perfect. It's always perfect. He gives you the right advice at the right time. That boy Joshua, that boy Josh. Any wings it says? Check that out. She said she didn't know if she could do that. Can't. Yeah. See, that's good. That's good action to take. Yeah, well, that's definitely good action to take, Mitchie. Definitely. Listen, he's always going to be right. That's why he's by himself. He says he has no friends. Part of the reason why he has no friends because anytime he's having a disagreement, this is where he goes wrong. So when you're in a relationship, friendship, whatever, you're always going to have disagreements. You know how many friends I have that I had disagreements with? It's how you handle that disagreement. His way of handling most disagreements is to be dismissive and to cut the person off. That's why you have no Joshua. If you're fucking lurking, the reason why you have no friends because you don't know how to handle disagreements, right? You can't agree to disagree. If a person disagrees with you or doesn't see your point of view, it's only a matter of time before you cut them off. Sometimes you just cut them off right away at the beginning. That's why you don't have friends. That's your fault. Fucking idiot. Yeah, he's gonna block and ban you. So there he is. He blocks and bans himself into isolation. He's isolated because of his way of dealing with disagreements. So you let a person like that go and suffer. He's going, like I said in the past couple of streams, not the last one, probably a few before the last one. I said he's self-destructive. He's very self-destructive. So He's going to always block and ban you if he doesn't like what you have to say. He'll never grow. He'll never grow like that. He's going to be by himself for a long time. He's going to block and ban you if you say some shit to challenge him. Or well, you shouldn't be like that. Get a job. You isn't trying to hurt him. You should get a job. Nah, I'm gonna cut him off for life. Fuck the past 10 years. But yeah, that's why he's by himself. Because he does shit like that. He's emotional. I can tell you enjoy that too. He'll make a 6-hour live that no one supported. No one supported that because you are. I'm trying not to be, but you're a fuck person though, bro. You wanted to call me a fuck person. I think the last time we spoke, I think you called me a fuck person. You said I was on fuckery or some shit like that. You're the person on fuckery, buddy. Fuck out of here. That's why you have no friends. It's not because you're not a cool person. It's because when people don't want to go along with your shit and they want to challenge you and give you a different opinion, whatever, if it rubs you the wrong way, you go cut them off. That's why you have no friends. Now you're struggling for support. The very people that you cut off could have been giving you money, as opposed to you looking for new people to hand you shit. And even if you do get new people to invest in you, you're gonna eventually once they get to know you, you're gonna eventually cut them off too, or they're gonna realize how much of a fuck person you are and then cut you off. So it's a losing battle with that guy. It's a losing battle. Oh, 400 rupees. Holy shit. Now I'm definitely going to be able to get these out.
Oh.
I definitely know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. But I remember you only have 4 years on me basically. I knew him for 6, you knew him for 10. So like you got 4 years on me, but 6 years is plenty enough time to see a person's fucking. There's plenty enough time to figure out a person's pattern and how they move and when they move and how they like thought processes behind their moves and shit. So I know him all too well basically to know that based on how he reacts to certain things and how he moves, he's going to be going in circles unless he's willing to listen to somebody, willing to take advice, willing to admit that he's wrong, stuff like that. He ain't going nowhere being the way he is. He's going in circles. He's going in circles. You bit your tongue for 10 years. Oh man, now you got a lot of self-control. I bit my tongue for like the first couple of months I knew him. By the 4th or 5th month I was talking my shit. The first time we stopped talking for a while before we started talking again was in the summer of 2021. I remember saying something to him. It was a little joke or whatever. He took it serious. We didn't talk for the whole summer of 2021. It was when fall was approaching when he got back in contact with me. So that was the first form that we had. It was over something that I thought was a joke. You can take it as a joke. He's a bitch, right? There's no other way to put it. You know, like that's the fastest way for me to say it, without me having to pause to think of a nice way to say it. He's a bitch, all right? He's going to be like that. Kid does it to himself, especially when you're a person that really want to. I'm the type of person, bro. Like I see a lot of potential in him. Just because we don't talk anymore doesn't mean I'm not going to give him credit where credit's due. I see a lot of potential in him. But you just gonna keep fucking yourself, bro. You're never gonna realize your potential being a piece of shit like that. You'll never realize it. Yes, bro, exactly. You said it right. Some Bible knowledge. Man's still talking about the Bible, but I guarantee you, and all that yapping that he's doing, he still hasn't taken the time out to read the entire thing. He's like a pseudo intellectual. He's a pseudo pundit, right? He's pseudo intelligent. Tries to come off as this person that's 100% knowledgeable. Yo, you want to know the first type of argument we got in concerning his religion, Christianity? It was in, I think it was this was in the summer of 2022, right? This is when he was dealing with like a bunch of Israelites, right? So he got baptized by a bunch of Israelites, and I remember the conversation like it happened yesterday. He got baptized, right? And of course he was feeling like, because that was the first time he was baptized. I think it was the second time, but he felt like it was more legitimate because it was coming from Israelite people, whatever. So when he got baptized, this is what he said to me. And if you're looking, you know what I'm about to say is 100% fact. He said to me, he felt like after that he was never going to sin again. He wasn't going to fall into sexual immorality again. None of that. He felt like, and I had to give him a reality check. Coming from a person that was actually living a godly life longer than him, right? I said, listen, you may feel like you're never going to sin again, you're never going to fall into temptation, but even I remember mentioning the Apostle Paul. Paul, I think, or Peter in the New Testament, I believe it was in the book of Acts somewhere. He says the things that I want to do, I don't do, and the things that I do, I don't want to do. Right? He's talking about his struggle with his own flesh, basically how he's, even though like he's walking according to the Gospels, according to the Word of Christ, he still struggles in his flesh. I said, look, if the Apostle Paul was still struggling, right? What makes you think? And you know what he took it as? He took it as a direct attack. He took it as me trying to put him down, me trying to discourage him from war. I'm like, no, I'm trying to give you a clear mindset of how to go about walking along with this. You're going to fail again. This is why the Bible says, and I'm hitting them with straight verses, but when you're dealing with an emotional person, he's going to it's like talking to a woman. You ever talk to a female and you get upset and then you try to make sense with it? I don't want to hear it. No matter what you say, she's just not going to win because she's in her feelings. It's like talking to a woman when I talk to that guy. It's like talking to a woman. I'm trying to tell him, like, listen, this is just because you got baptized doesn't mean it's over, bro. Like, you're still in the flesh. You're still going to desire to do certain things. That's why Paul said this. Oh, you're not above that apostle. He saw Christ face to face. And he still struggled. Nah, he took it as a direct attack. I couldn't tell. Even when I'm hitting him with Bible verses that's making a point, that's proving my point. Nah, you want to hear it. And then he falls into sin. Like, yeah, it was a struggle. I told you that, moron. But you want to be the sensationalist that believes that, okay, you want to be the sensationalist that believes just because you got baptized, oh shit, it's because you had a feeling. And that's what I'm talking about. I can use him as an own prime example. Just because you felt like you never was going to sin again doesn't mean those feelings are so. Feelings are very deceiving. I know you felt like, oh, that's it. I feel different. So how's that working out for you, buddy? How many times have you fallen into sexual morality after you were baptized by that Israelite guy, Israelite pastor? How many times? Oh, okay. But you felt, right? You had a feeling, right? You keep listening to your feelings and see how far that's going to get you, buddy. You and probably get sin the same day. Even Thomas died in Jesus' name. Yeah, even Thomas, who was woke side by side. So you mean to tell me, Joshua, you're greater than Thomas? But here's the thing, though. I really felt like he really believed that. Because when his feelings are very strong, you got to understand. That's what I say. He's like, I'm not trying to disrespect you, Joshua, if you're watching this. All the other things I was saying earlier about you being a bitch, that's me trying to disrespect you. That's me disrespecting you. But what I'm saying right now is not disrespectful. I really, truly believe that you have a distorted perception or distorted view of reality, right? I really feel like you do. And you're so, when you have strong feelings, you're so locked into those feelings that you can't see the forest for the fucking trees, okay? You can't see the forest for the trees. And this is why I say this is what you have to work on. Just because you have a strong feeling about something doesn't mean it's so. Even if I'm saying you got to listen to logic. If you could just do that, you'll be much better off in life, right? Stop acting like a bitch. Stop that, right? You about to, I don't know if you're 20, you're practically 30 at this point. Stop that shit. Stop that. That shit's frustrating to see a grown-ass man act like that. That shit's real frustrating, bro. It's feel like you talking to a female, bro. You got a feeling. I get feelings all the time. That doesn't mean anything. Those feelings are going to go away soon. Right now, I feel like smacking you, right? But I know that's not the right thing to do. I know smacking somebody is not right. I'm not going to give in to that feeling because I know it's just a feeling. As the day progresses, I won't feel like that anymore. You need to realize that feelings aren't facts. They're feelings, right? Stop making your feelings facts. Just because you have a strong feeling doesn't mean it's so. It turned out exactly as I told you it would turn out. Hey, just because you got baptized doesn't mean it's over. It turned out exactly how I told you it was going to turn out, buddy. Yeah, but but here's the thing though. His problem is his feelings. That's what I want to say to him. If you're also looking, Christ is not your God. What I see in the 6 years I've been communicating with you and had a somewhat of a difficult relationship with you, I can say that your feelings are your God. Because whatever your feelings do, whatever your feelings tell you, that's what you're going to go with. You're not going to stick to the script. You ever take like I've been in I did a lot of acting like small acting gigs before, and I've always the people that taught me, like my instructors, whatever, when they was giving me advice on my acting, they said if until you learn your script very well, until you learn it thoroughly, his advice, most of the people that I work with, their advice was always the same: stick to the script. When it comes to that Bible, stick to the script. Don't veer off somewhere into emotion land. Don't veer off into a feeling and emotion land. What I need you to do, if you really try to like be a real Christian and be a pastor for real, what I need you to do is stick to the script. Don't go with your feelings, because you're gonna fuck yourself, buddy. So don't do that. Yeah, he's emotional. That's why he's like that. I don't think he's intentionally like that. I think he just can't get over his feelings. His feelings run him. You understand? Like a female. Most women, their feelings run them. That's why most of the time when a woman is saying something, not to put down women, I love women, but I've dealt with like several women in my life, a lot of women in my life, and most of the things when they really get strong emotion about something makes absolutely no sense from a logical standpoint. It makes no sense. And when I think about Joshua, I automatically have to compare him to a woman because a lot of times when he's speaking and acting and moving a certain way, he makes no fucking sense because he's pure emotion. So he can't make sense to a person like me. I'm always going to be scratching my head like, what the fuck? Because it makes no sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. You need to get out of your feelings. Get out of your feelings, you'll be a whole lot better, buddy. More lot stable too, right? I don't even know how girls find you appealing. I don't even know how fucking your ex stayed with you that long. Like, because you can't be two women in a relationship. One has to be the man. Even when it comes to like, you know, even when it comes to relationships like in the LGBTQ community, one has to play. Two people can't play the same role. Even when we're dealing with the same gender, one person has to stick to one role, right? You be playing a female role in a relationship with a female. Make that shit make sense. Make it make sense. You play the female role in a relationship with a female. That's not right. That's not right. That is not right. If you're in a relationship with a female, you should play the male role, right? Unless you turn a lesbian. Yeah, yes, well, yeah, because he was touched, because I touched his soul. Of course he's going to talk about me all the time, because I'm the type of person, I tell a person the truth to their face. I don't give a fuck who's going to hurt your feelings. I'm going to tell you. That's why he talked about me every day, because I touched his soul. I touched his spirit. I touched his entire being. So, of course, he was going to talk about me every day, because it said some real shit to me. People like him could dish it out, but can't take it. That's the type of person he is. He can dish out, he can say the worst to you. When you say that shit back to him, it's World War III forever. Of course he's going to talk about me forever, because he's soft. He's sensitive like that. For a person that talks a lot of shit that's very demanding, you sure are sensitive. You sure are sensitive, buddy. Sure are sensitive, man. Yeah, of course you're supposed to give me 4 Gs. I ain't holding my breath for that, man. He's supposed to do a lot of things I didn't do. And look at where he's at now. I'm not upset. Karma, he has met his karma. Why should I be upset for? He's supposed to do a lot of things I didn't do. I ain't stressing it. I'm good right now. I'm good over here. You see what I'm doing right now? I'm good over here. We good over here. Is he good where he's at right now? Is he doing well right now? No, he's not. So I can say karma has been served. I ain't worried about that, man. He's getting everything he dished out. Tough break. What can I tell you? Tough break. Yeah, he's begging. He's like, you know, like he's like the prodigal son, right? He leaves his father, right, and he squanders all his wealth. Well, he didn't squander his wealth on like harlots or whatever, like the prodigal son story, basically. But it's kind of like similar, basically. He had a lot of stuff and he squandered it, giving it to what you call it, homeless people and whatnot. And now he's in a bad place right now. He's like, oh fuck, he's like in a rock between a hard place. He really is in a rock between a hard place. And he can't call on people like me and you that have the resources, because I know you doing good, right? And I'm doing good. He can't call on people like us that if he was still cool with, that would bail him out right now, because he's fucking retarded. Why? Not because he lacks intelligence, because he's emotional. When you're emotional, it's almost synonymous to being retarded. It's really almost synonymous to being retarded when you're emotional. You're like semi-retarded. Yeah, you're semi-retarded. You're not fully retarded, but he's semi-retarded. Why? Because you're in your feelings. That's why. All the bad decisions you made, I guarantee you, it came from a place of emotion and not fucking logic. Because if you made most of your decisions over logic, you won't be in the predicament you're in right now. You have these sensationalized fucking feelings, and then it goes downhill from there. It goes downhill from there. It really does, buddy. He's mad with everyone. Now, he's mad with everyone except the real person he should be mad with. He should be mad with himself. But see, he ain't going to look at himself and judge himself. He's not going to grow. This is why, look, he needs to be by himself, right? Until he gets that, he needs to change himself as opposed to saying everyone else is fucked up. He's not going to grow, right? He's not going to grow. Leave that man alone. He's going to be stagnant for life. He's going to be a victim. People like that is always going to be a victim. He's a narcissist. I said this many times. He's a fucking narcissist. We keep knocking out. Good. He's going to scam some new people, make people think he's this holy or at least godly person, and then when they realize he ain't shit, it's going to be basically the same shit happening over and over again. All right? He's a dirtbag. Wait, I didn't see that. I never saw that stream when he was buying. He was doing that shit on live. Damn, I missed that one. Because I lurked in some of his, when he was still on the purple app, I lurked in some of his lives, basically. Not all of them. I lurked in some of them. Yo, what's going on? Long, okay, Captain Green. What's good, buddies? Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the likes. I didn't even see the likes. Holy shit. Yo, appreciate the likes, Captain Green. Appreciate the bravo, Captain. Holy shit, I just realized. Yo, appreciate the likes, Lawn Dog Kid. I'm just looking at my TikTok. I'm having one hell of a discussion on my purple app. Appreciate you guys. Oh, wait, I missed that. I would have loved to see Selena and Snuffle. I would have loved to see that. Oh, man. I must have been like, I don't know. I can't remember what I was doing that day. I must have been busy doing something. Because right after he chat banned me, I still I think for the next 2 weeks I was still like lurking and shit when he chat banned me. And after that I just stopped watching the shit. I was like, how did I? She two-pieced him. She looked like she got hands too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We talking about a delusional person who basically feels like the world is against him when he made all the wrong choices. He came to $145,000, right, due to some unfortunate events that came to his life, and he squandered it. He gave most of it away to homeless people. He was talking about God, and I really felt like I'm not going to try to say that his heart was in the right place because only he knows his intention of why he was given to those homeless people. But I will say that he fucked over a lot of good people, mainly me and this guy Southside's right here in my purple app chat right now. But yeah, appreciate the likes, guys. I didn't know I had that many likes. But yeah, if you're talking about he's still claiming to be a Christian. What I'm basically trying to say is, hey, listen, everyone, listen, God is a forgiving God, right? That's why I'm not going to really sit over here and bash him, because anyone, you can always change. Like, no one is exempt from that, right? But it's like, if you really want to start a church, bro, you can't be moving the way you're moving, bro. You can't have this mindset that everyone's done you wrong and you're this perfect being, bro. You got to actually start really, judging yourself and become a better person personally, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. If you're lurking and you're watching this, bro, I'm not knocking you for trying to be a Christian, bro. I'm not knocking you, bro. Well, I'm saying, if you really want to be a pastor, bro, you can't move the way you're moving and think that you're going to be a successful pastor and have a successful church. I'm not trying to down you or be a hater, bro. I'm not coming from that place. I'm just saying you're going to be wasting your time, because the same way those people come in, you get new members in your church, whether it's virtual or you actually get a place to actually house them in, basically. The same way you get those people to come in, they're going to leave just as quickly as you get them with the type of personality and character you have. So you got to work on yourself. Stop blaming everybody for everything that's going wrong in your life, and take some fucking accountability. You're not an accountable person. That's another part of your character flaw. You're not accountable, bro. You're not talking about all the people you fucked. Because as far as I'm concerned, according to how you feel, you didn't even do anything wrong. Keyword feel, according to how he feels, not on what he actually did that was fucked up. How he feels. You know how he feels about it? He feels, keyword feels, emphasis on the word feels, that he was doing the right thing. He feels that way. He feels that way. You understand? That's why he doesn't talk to you anymore. It's not that it's not that he has amnesia on what he's done. It's that he feels, emphasis on the word feels, that he's right. And as long as he's in his feelings, he's always going to move like that, because he feels he's right. He isn't right, but he feels like he's right. He feels that way. Yeah, Some people gotta humble himself. He's not a humble person. He's gonna stand there and blame everybody. But you know what? How I know that he knows he's fucked up? Because he never talks about the people he's fucked over. He just talks about the people who fucked him over. I noticed that when I do decide to lurk in some of his live streams, he's only talking about the people who fucked him over. I never see him openly confess and admit, damn son, I had this person I used to chill with, even though we had disagreement. He was a good dude, man, and I kind of feel like I did things wrong. He never says that. All the times I looked at his live, I never see him openly confess one time that he has regret for moving certain ways with certain people in his life that he knows right now for a fact that he could benefit from right now if he still was fucked with him. He doesn't do that. And that's where he's fucking up in. He's fucking up like that. And as long as he's like that, he's gonna stay in that. Where the fuck is that coming? Oh, there you go. You're done. You're done. Ouch. Oh, I didn't catch him. I didn't hit him. What? Come on. Wasting my arrows. There we go. Got him. Gotta definitely humble himself. Alright, let me see if I can get some of these oh, that down. Damn, I gotta get more of those electric arrows. I'm wasting a lot of them. Oh, it's not that bad. I got 19. And I went to that deserted island. He said, "You really hate him." Damn, bro. I don't hate him. I just know that he's what you call it? Until he gets his mind right, bro. I know that he's the type of person, bro. He's better off keeping like keeping my distance from that guy. He ain't that far from me either. He's in Brooklyn, so it's like, hey, keep my distance from that guy. You know? Oh yeah, we definitely going over there. Oh, a whole lot of fish. I hit the mother load. Oh, we got a whole lot of dead fish over here. Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of food for your boy right there. I'm gonna cook a lot of meals with that. That's another thing I love about this game. It feels like you're out actually in the wild, when you're hunting and gathering, like a true caveman. I love it. You're definitely saving that. Save time. Definitely when I have all of that in my arsenal. There you go. But yeah, I looked in this shit for a while. I didn't know his girl put the hands on him. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. He said, "Josh, looking at hate." Bro, that's funny. You would think a person like me would hate him after like he came and said, "But nah, I don't hate him." But see, I guess you have more of a reason to hate him because you knew the dude for 10 years. And I know you probably never thought that he would like cut you off that swiftly for something as small as you tell him to get a job. So I guess that's more of a legit reason to hate somebody, right? And you said you was biting your tongue for years. Damn, bro. I can see why you hate him, see? You should have let it out. You bite your tongue for years, yeah. It's natural that you're going to hate somebody. I didn't bite my tongue with that guy. I've always told that guy the truth. That's one of the reasons why, right? This is the only relationship or friendship I've ever had with a guy where it was off and on, off and on. Like I tell you, bro. When I said, bro, this is how much of a female he is, bro. And this has nothing to do with yeah, that's how I fish. This is how much of a female Josh is. When we used to actually chill, right? This is when I was living in Flatbush there. I was living like a couple of blocks away from him, right? When we used to actually chill in the summer, right? We used to bike to Coney Island. I used to tell him, like, we used to hit me up, like, we used to actually plan this, like, ahead of time, or, like, a day in advance, right? So I would be like, yo, I'm on my way to your crib, right? He used to be like, all right, yo, I'm gonna get in the shower. So I get to his crib in, like, 10 minutes. Yo, my man was so feminine. Like, first of all, he'll be in the shower for, like, a good 45 minutes to an hour. Then this man would take, like, another hour, putting on cocoa butter, Vaseline. I can't make it up, bro. This guy would lotion his body down, bro. I used to just be in his room, like while he's like, he got shorts on. Like, I just look at his name, like, yo, bro, you good over there, bro? You got your cocoa butter on your face, my nigga? Yo, he was so feminine, bro. I used to really look at him like, yo, bro. I used to laugh like, yo, bro. Nothing against gay people, bro, but yo, just come out the fucking closet, bro. If you're gay, bro, listen, we're still good, bro. I still fuck with you, man. He used to be so like, yo, he was so particular with how much lotion he put on, how he gotta make sure he was perfectly oiled up before he went outside, bro. Like, I cannot make this up, bro. I used to wait for a long time for this man to get ready for us to go to Coney Island to bike. Like, bro. It took me like 15 minutes to get in the shower, bro. And 15-minute shower, 10 to 15-minute shower. Got to your house mad quick. I'm waiting like hours for you to get ready because you want to lotion up your body, nigga. You want to put cocoa butter and Vaseline on your body, nigga. You want to take an hour and a half to lotion up his body. Make sure, yo. The fuck out of here, bro. Dude, that shit used to have me dying. I used to look at him like, bro, you kidding me, right? You really gonna take that long to the lotion? You really lotioning your body like that right now, bro? You really making sure you get the cocoa butter in all the right crevices on your elbow, your kneecaps, your in between your toes. You really doing this right now? Like you really doing this? Yo, Lord, I can't make this up, bro. I can't make it up, bro. I just look at him like, yo, bro, what's wrong with you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck? And if he's lurking, you know I'm not lying, bro. If you're lurking, bro, you know I'm spitting straight facts, bro. You used to take it forever like a bitch, bro. Like, yeah, that's why I feel like you was born the wrong gender. You should have been born a woman, bro. That's female tendencies, bro. No man should take that long to get ready to go somewhere. No man. I don't care which, unless with the exception, if you're nothing against a gay man. If you're a gay man, then that's acceptable. But you're claiming to be straight. So I said to him a lot of times, bro, if you're gay, bro, just come out the closet. And I really, and I used to say that to him seriously sometimes, really. Like, just come out the closet, bro. Lotion in his body and shit, nigga. Like, yo, that shit used to have me laughing, bro. I used to just sit there and watch this man put, like, lotion his one leg, like, really well, son. Like wax on, wax off. Like, he was really, like, an expert at that shit. It's crazy, nigga. That's crazy. You bring back a lot of memories, bro, when you start talking about this guy, bro. Because I gotta go in and all the funny shit he's done, bro. He's a funny guy. He is funny to me. He's funny to me in some type of way, you know. I said I don't hate him, but you know. I don't hate him. Yo, he just got. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, there you go. You're done. Oh, need more. Appreciate the likes. Oh shit. Appreciate the likes. Come on, here we go. Come on. I hate when I miss. I'm wasting fucking precious arrows. I can use for other shit. Nah, it's true though. He said he's weak. I'm spitting that for facts though. That man was really feminine like that. I got mad porgy right now. Holy shit. I got so much fish in stock. I gotta save it again because I think once I get on that island I can't save anything. Until I beat him. Save this thing. Save my stock. Stock my save. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. I'm just laughing, just thinking about it again. Like, yo, he was funny. He used to do funny things. I used to kind of look at him side eye, like he's kind of funny though. He used to really every time, bro. He was really anal about, like, he was really particular about lotioning his body up just the right way before he went outside. I didn't understand that, you know. Well, he had to stay moisturized out there, you know. He had to stay moisturized. Oh shit. Once again, the island, I think the weather's gonna change. Deadass. After I definitely gotta beat this level. Then after that, I'm Possibly. Not. I'm gonna say possibly. Like possibly for the stream. Possibly. Here we go. Ah, still fucking raining. Perfect. All fucking orbs to go into some time. Only thing we're like, now just scan return the items. Oh. And it has to be raining too. I love it. Okay, can you save it? Yeah, see, it doesn't let you save it. Alright, so I knew I was wrong about that. Why does it have to rain the moment I get over here when it starts raining? Ah. Yeah, that's right. Using bombs and shit. I wanted to stop fucking raining. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't even travel from that's crazy. So once I get in this island, it's over. Who's hitting me? Who keeps throwing shit at me? Crazy. But yeah, Joshy, you know I'm telling the truth about that. You know I'm telling the truth about that. Your lotion problem. He's probably, if he's looking, he's probably pissed off right now. Life is too short to be always upset, buddy. You're shortening your life. Laugh a little. I gotta get a weapon. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit! Oh, I gotta wait with this one. Fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Did he drop something? Oh, oh. Come over here. Get down. I got a branch. Got a weak ass branch, some arrows. Here we go. Now we got some weapons. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't even have my clothes. Fuck. They stripped me butt ass naked. No clothes or nothing. There you go. One at a time. Nope. Do it again. There. Come over here, come over here. Come to me, come to me. Oh, now you're on fire, idiot. Come over here. I got something for you. Nope. Now you're burning. Oh, shit. Run in the fire, run in the fire, idiot. Come on, run in the fire. Fuck, you didn't run in the fire. You're done. A lizard. A lizard! I hate when these things keep popping up. Here we go. A whole lizard! Appreciate the likes, guys. Need that. Some arrows. No, right. Yes, better bow. There we go. It's got better bow. It's not using the arrows just yet. Yes, and stop fucking thundering. Dude. I'm gonna try to kill this fucker right now. Get out of here. Get up, you big lump. Hey, come over here. You're done. Oh, come over here, buddy. There you go. Come over here. There you go. Oh, you tried to grab it, but I blew it down already. There you go. There you go. Why you moving that, you idiot? No, no, no. No. Here we go. Try to catch it in the eye. Fuck! No. That's in the eye. That's it. Get out of here. Fuck! Now I gotta deal with these fucking creatures of the night. Don't be tender and I'll surrender. Get out of here. No. Oh, my lord. No. Oh, you burning? Are you burning? Oh, no. Yeah, oh, shit. I don't even have a weapon. I have a sword. Why you going to get out of here? Thank you. Get out of here! Come over here. You're done. You're done. Oh, yeah. No! You want to get on high, basically. Oh, he's climbing that? Alright, this one's good. Right in the eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, 5 more. I think I got 4 more things to go, right? Guess we can find this. Yep. That takes a lot of his health. There you go. You pissed off now, huh? Take that. Nope. I'll kiss you in the eye again, buddy. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That hurts. Oh, shit. Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, you're trying to throw something. Right in the eye. There you go, buddy. You're done. You're done. You're done again. Get out of here! Alright. You know, trying to throw a rock at me, buddy? That doesn't work. Alright, that's my last arrow. That was my last arrow. They don't give me much to work with over here, so now I gotta just work with these bombs. But I got at least half of them now, basically. Oh shit. Come over here. Come closer. Fucking me. Oops. My bad. Nope. Not picking that up. Oops. Perfect spot to be. Oh yeah. Got you right where I want you, buddy. Nope. Come over here. Nope. Stop moving. There you go. There you go. Stop moving. Stand still. There you go. Come on. Fuck. Alright, now I'm beating back one. Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! Oh, look. Nope. I'm trying to pick that straight up, but nope, you're not. Oh shit, run! Don't let him strike ya! Don't let him strike ya! Get out of here! Damn, we don't have any more fucking arrows. Fuck it up. Get out of here! You're done. Focus. Fuck! Fuck. Move. Why are you doing that, idiot? Oh, yeah. No! Get away from him! He has like a long reach, so if he hits me with that, it's a wrap. I'm gonna die. I'll die on this motherfucker. I'm gonna go to extreme. I ain't throwing this motherfucker over. Not doing it. Come over here. Oops. He's almost gone, ladies and gentlemen. He is almost out of the count. I just gotta get him to put that fucking lawn. Run! Get out of here! Get out of here! Fuck! Oh, it's gotta get close to you! Fuck you. You? I wish I had an arrow. I would have been able to shoot him right in the fucking eye right now. It would have been so satisfying. Instead, they give me a fucking tree branch. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a tree branch? Get out of here! Find a Cyclops over here. They call it a Hinox. That's more like a Cyclops. I find a Cyclops, and they give me a tree branch instead of some arrows or something. Top 100 in the world's up, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Give me his toenails. You want his toenails? I love his toenails too, basically. I think when you trade it into that monster thing, you get a lot of points or some shit like that. And he got some big ass, funky ass toenails though, I tell you that. I tell you that. Get out of here. Here we go. Fuck! Come on, come on! Fuck! Don't trap me. Go, get out! Get out, you idiot! Holy shit! If I would have stood on that tree, would have swung, and that would have been my fucking life. Holy shit, that was scary. That shit was scary, bro. Get out of here. You still here? I said, get out of here. What are you, deaf? You have those big ass ears and you can't hear me? Run fast. Run fast. Nope. Damn, these bombs look do take a very little fucking health from me. Fucking running around for a long time. Oh, he's trapped right there. Come on. Oh, fuck. That's great. Now I can walk over here. There you go. Perfect. Oops. There you go. Trying to climb up here, buddy? You can't do that. What are you gonna do? You gonna try to throw it at me? Get out of here. Oh, you threw it at me. He actually did throw it at me. Oh, I'm glad you got rid of that. Now I don't have to worry about you swinging that shit at me. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, I didn't kill myself. Holy shit, I need food! I need food! Why you blow yourself up, you moron? Alright, maybe it's not safe for me to be up here throwing shit. There we go. What? Don't fucking climb that shit, you moron! Run! Yo. Yo. I hate that fact that shit just takes forever! Put that up, nope. Put that down. Oh shit. Oh, a pear, we need that! No, 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 run away from now. We need that. We got food right there. Oh, he's running faster. He's pretty fast. Get hit. Get hit. Come on! Here we go. There we go. Get out of here! You still here? Get out of here! Yo, he just doesn't die. What the fuck? Come on. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Now, I ain't gonna lie. This guy has this fucking Cyclops Canox, whatever you call it, has my fucking blood pumping right now. My adrenaline is super high right now. And the music heightens. It heightens, you know, like that feeling. You know, the music heightens it. Get out of here! Get out of here! I need him to drop that thing. That's what I need him to do. Because I get nervous when he has that. Because he could be at a distance, and if he swings that thing and hits me, I'm dead. I need him to put that down. So I can feel a little bit more comfortable being close to him. Alright, he's in front of that. He's gonna get in front of that tree. Here we go. Alright, get out of here. Alright, he's almost dead. Come on! Fuck. Long wasted. Come over here. Here we go. Come on, come on. We're almost there. Oh, Oh, I thought there should be eggs in there. It looks like an egg should be in there, but whatever. Run, run! Getting too close. What did somebody? Oh shit! Ah! No! No! That's bullshit! That is fucking Lady Pirate. Thank you for liking it. If I stood up on another island, fuck this game. I think what the fuck? What the fuck? I was about to beat him. I knew some bullshit like that was gonna happen. Fuck me. Well, fuck. That's the second time I died on that island and didn't make it on live. But you know what though? Fuck it. I saved everything, so I got all my fish. So I'm about to teleport out of here. I'm having a good Bro, I know, right? Bruh, I know, bro. I know. But you know what? It's about to be a 4-hour stream, so you know what? I'm gonna stick around because I don't want to get this close to 4 hours and then not stick around. So let me just teleport. That's fucking nuts, right? I was so close, then those fucking electrocuted things just came out and shocked me. The fuck? That's bullshit, bro. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck it. I ain't gonna lie, my heart is pumping real fast right now. I kind of put a little bit of excitement in me because I'm like this right now. So I feel a little jumpy right now. It'll eventually go away. It'll go away. That shit, my heart is pumping right now. Like, fuck. I was this close. I was so fucking close. I'm not gonna play it again. I don't like getting super far in something, right? And then getting that close and dying and having to start it over again. I'd rather just go on another quest. It's frustrating. I got where am I trying to head? Actually, I'm trying to get another tower before I end this. Is that the right direction? Let me go in the direction of this. This is the perfect direction. Has to be a tower over there somewhere. That's bullshit though. Everyone that's lurking and watching that, you know that's bullshit, right? They had to put those little electrical fucking chewy things right fucking there. Go figure. Go fucking figure. Ugh. That was like the highlight of this actual whole entire fucking live now I'm realizing right now. That fight right there. Would have been so fucking perfect. Would have ended so well if I actually would have beat it. But fuck it. We're gonna reserve that for the next stream. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna reserve that for the next live stream. I probably won't stream this one next. The next time I stream Zelda, probably gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna fluctuate back and forth between the two Zelda games. Next time you see me in a Zelda game, it's gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I like this ball. No, I'm gonna use the regular apples. Regular apples. Got 77 of those in. Fuck. Let's just shoot through that. Fuck it, I'm not doing that. It should be better if I take it. Yeah, that's a better tower to fly from. Much better tower to fly from. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate the holy shit. Appreciate the likes, guys, over here. 5,000 likes. I appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. Here we go. Boy, actually doing a 4-hour stream. I haven't done one of these in a long time. Close to a year, I should say. Last time we did 4 hours. I'm actually really enjoying this game because I've been getting a lot of orbs fairly easy. I've been going for all the easy ones basically. Not intentionally because like I said, I don't really play this game off stream. I'm playing so many other games, looking for new games to play. So I just happen to find all Easy ones. I'm trying to see the next. I'm trying to look for the next. All right, well, I see Australia. Like that. I'm trying to see if I can find the next tower for me. I'm not seeing any new towers. Oh, I see it right there. New tower. Now that tower seems pretty far. Now I could go for that tower, or I could go for this shrine, which is closer. Shrine or tower? Well, the tower. Let me get the shrine. Go for the shrine. The reason why I'm not gonna go for the tower, because who knows how many times we're gonna die in an attempt to get that tower. Rather go to something a little closer, get it, and end the live stream on a high note, right? So definitely not going to end it on a low note. No, 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 we're not gonna do that. These things keep popping up. When I think I'm in the wrong fucking because I have 2 Discord accounts. I think I'm in the one where I'm in most of the Discords. I mean, 200 Discord servers. That's why I keep seeing pop-ups on my laptop. I should have switched that. Now it's annoying me. That's the only downside of being in 200 servers. Especially if you have especially if you're logged in on your phone. Oh god. That's why I always go into my other profile, my other Discord profile. I'm in less than 100 on the other one, so my shit don't blow up like that constantly. Alright, oh, they got diamonds over here too. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm really, even though I just died, I'm really actually enjoying this game today for some reason. I guess it's also because I'm not sweating over here because I have my AC, so I'm not sweating. Nice and cool. Oh god, get out the way! I'm tired of you guys. Fuck. Someone trying to do something, you fuckers pop up. Can't you see I'm on a mission? Get out of my way. Oh, they pop up like so convenient. So convenient. Oh, it's still pumping from that shit. I'm like, oh shit, bro. I was so close to beating it. Oh, buckaroni? Beefaroni and macaronis. That. Definitely gonna sell those. I love it. I wish life was like Zelda, where you could just run into like rocks like this, break it, get yourself some nice rubies, and be able to pawn it for a lot of money and shit. I would never work again, I promise you. If life was as simple as this game, and I could just walk around and crack open rocks and shit, and get diamonds and rubies, never work again. Not another day in my life. Nope. Fortunately, life is not like that. That work. What's going on, Justin Diamond? Appreciate you for joining. I hope you're enjoying the content. See, earlier I was talking a lot about Kai Cenat earlier, and that I didn't get to see him, and my heart was somewhat broken behind that, and still recovering. Still recovering. Kai Cenat, you're the first man to break my heart. I never thought I would say that, being heterosexual and all. First man to break my heart just by leaving that. You say you watch every streamer? I hope you fucking hear me, buckle. I don't think there's too many streamers for him to watch. You don't watch all of them. He says you watch every streamer. Okay. Because he is the god of this, right? He's omnipotent and omniscient. He sees every stream. He sees them all. Alright. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. That up. And it's up. We'll drop that here. There you go. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're gonna go over there too. Found me over there. What the fuck? How did that? Wait a minute. Oh, I hit it back. That's what happened. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I gotta go back over there. gonna do is lay this down while we're at the same time. There we go. There we go. Works. Please tell me it didn't fall. Please tell me it didn't fall. Please tell me it didn't fall. Fuck me, it fell. I love it. I love when these things happen. Fuck me. Can I throw it back up there? Scratch! Last shrine, ladies and gentlemen. Last shrine. Fuck! I gotta change it back to how it was before then. That's it. Here we go. No! Safe over there. Is everything working out? I think it's where it's supposed to be. Hold on. Let's see, get over there. Alright. Let's see how this works out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how it works out. I think that worked pretty well. We're gonna do right now. Yep, there it is. Right there. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna? Well, I can just hit it with this thing. Nope. We're not even gonna chance it like that. We're gonna put it right in there. I'm not even gonna throw it. Might fuck it up. We're gonna be super safe. Here we go. All right, give me that fucking orb, bitch. All right. There you go. All right. So we're gonna end the live stream on a good note. 4 fucking hour stream. Moonwalker J5 in the motherfucking flash. 4 hours. I didn't expect to go this long. And I guess I had so much commotion in my mind. I guess I needed this time to just, you know, do some long thinking while playing some good old-fashioned Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And you definitely know I'm copping that Ocarina of Time, the remake for the Nintendo Switch 2. Definitely know I'm copping that. That's gonna be another reason. That's just another reason for me to get the Nintendo Switch 2. Other than that Star Fox game. So those are the 2 games that basically have me saying, yeah, I gotta get the Switch 2. Star Fox game and you know, the remake of the Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah. All right. 3 o'clock. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen and ladies, it was a pleasure speaking to you all. Moonwalker J5 will be back very soon. It's probably like not tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday. You already know. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly. I said possibly. With that being said, adios. See you later, alligator, etc., etc.